And actually, how does it work with Division 2?
Okay, I think we might be good. Hey, can you hear me all right? I had some serious audio problems a minute ago. What is up? How was your birthday? All right, cool. I had like some serious delay going. I had like the audio track was like 4 different times. It was a little crazy. All right. Hallelujah. All right, as you can see, we've got some new stuff. Let's get right into it. Long enough. Oh, that's right. I thought you had the party. Yeah, right? Yeah, you had the birthday party. That's pretty much the same thing. Once they've celebrated it, it's pretty much over. No yuck of your tomorrow yum, but glad the party was cool. Nobody made a fool of themselves. Well, I hope Cruff doesn't freak out. I sent him a panic text message a minute ago. And the stream didn't quite work right. All right, looks like we are recording properly still. We are... How is the stream quality? Are we looking better? We made some adjustments. Bumped up the bit rate quite a bit. Hopefully you get a better look. No worries, man. No worries. This is going to take some getting used to. All new controls for the wheel here today. All right. Well, good news is good news. Over the weekend, we got the approval from Captain Alex to post our version of the map and link him to it on the workshop. So hopefully I'm going to get that up. Hopefully I'm going to get that up in the next couple days. I just got to do one more little thing. I got a couple things handled last night. Made a change to the mods list and updated to the newer version of Prop Anarchy. And that solved my problem with the bridge lights in the map editor. And thanks to Cruff for troubleshooting that before I got into it and making sure that you could lift things in map editor with the new Prop Anarchy. But thanks to that, the map will have the proper bridge lights on it when we get there. So I'm really, really psyched about that. I just got to finish troubleshooting the collection. You know, the hard stuff. We also, if you go to if you type the ! mods list in the chat, take you to the mods list, which is now updated. It also has the preview for the graphics for all the map and the mods lists and mod collections and all that for the series. Cruft did some amazing work last night. We worked through some things, and he quickly became a photo editor. We took a couple screenshots that are going to be for the map, and he edited them up, and we're going to do some little tour videos. And once we do that, everything should be up and posted. So we're really excited about that. So welcome into the stream. It is good to have you. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Still getting used to the mod view. As you see, we did hit affiliate on Friday, so we're happy about that. So all the new stuff's there. We got the subs. We're working on the emotes. We got the channel points. There's a few channel points rewards now on there. We're going to work on some more. I think Cruft said he may have put up maybe a follow goal for this week. So if we can get to 75 follows by the end of the week, we are going to start a new feature on the channel next week, which I think we're going to call Watch Along Wednesdays. And at the end of the channel, I'm, the DMCA God's Willing and the band God's Willing, I guess, we are going to show you possibly one of my favorite, 20-minute or less hidden gems of episode, maybe of the week that I really was impressed with of someone else's build. I'm going to talk about kind of what it's impressed with. We may do maybe some map review, maybe a map review a month, or we're going to try to work some assets into the asset reviews into the daily builds. So I think that could be fun and interactive and helpful for the community and channel. So I think it'll be kind of a neat way to kind of where we got the idea, if being in all honesty, was over the weekend. Cruft and I spent a lot of time together, and we were talking about creators that that I liked and respected, and really thought were kind of hidden gems out there that nobody really paid attention to, and that I'd like to do something to maybe feature those. And then I thought about all the React Andys out there in the just chatting section doing nothing, and I said, hey, what about a kind of a React Andy, kind of a, maybe I find the video on YouTube that has only the 2,000 views, that is just the most amazing thing, which I, kind of showed him a few of over the weekend and blew his mind, and we spread the love around, and maybe spread some light on some other creators out there who are doing some amazing things, and show that I don't think that I don't think I'm great at this game by any means. There's a lot of people that I think make me look crazy, make me look like a child. So we all grow every day, and it's what we see that helps us grow, and those are the things that over the last year I had watched that really made my style evolve, and I thought maybe it might be helpful to share them. Anyway, yeah, man, that's what I'm thinking. I think as long as we keep it positive, I don't think we'll have any problems with it. I'm not going to be a negative Nancy about anything. My thing is not to critique, but I think I want to kind of highlight maybe some. There was a couple builds over the weekend, from some YouTube creators that maybe some Twitch people don't follow, that were just amazing, and I think really deserve a little more love. So stuff like that. Maybe it's something over the weekend that I saw. Maybe it's something from 3 years ago that nobody saw. But I think that could be kind of a cool thing. We could call it, Watch Along Wednesdays, maybe the end of the stream. I just stop recording so it doesn't end up on the YouTube VOD, and we take the risk on some DMCA music. Worst comes to worst, I have to just, delete a Wednesday VOD on Twitch or something. So I think it'd be worth a try at least. I'm going to reach out to some people and make sure they wouldn't be upset by it. All right. So, how is the new picture down here? Is it clear? I mean, you said you're on mobile, but I would imagine it would still be much clearer down here. I also added the FPS booster, although I really didn't need to. I already was at about 60 FPS, even in the most congested part of the city, which I was pretty shocked by, considering I have my dynamic resolution at 300%. So, I think we are going to be good for this big city build that we're going to do. I pumped that thing up, and I was getting 250 frames per second over the empty land, and we can see here. Let's see what it says here. I'll take that, man. I'll take the 91 frames, 96 frames. Give it to me. That's over nothing. Let's see what it's like over the city over here. All right, I hope the audio levels are well. Like I said, we adjusted all that. Make sure I am on the right. I am on the live screen. Okay, goody goody. Dude, man, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, we bumped it up from 2,500, which was kind of what just the click when you start to stream. I guess that's kind of what they set you up at or whatever. And we bumped it up to 6,000, so should be 1080p and all that now. I think pretty good. So we shouldn't have that pixelation that I heard some people, you know, in the VODs that I noticed, because I didn't notice that on YouTube. So I know the recording is clean and the graphics are clean. So anyway. I think it's going to be amazing. I think the colors are nice and bright now. I think we're going to really get some better looks of detail. Even when I was just spinning the thing around, I was getting, you know, if I just sit here and spin it, I get like 30, 50 frames per second. Although I'd make y'all sick, so we ain't going to do any of that. All right. Let us get right into it. I got to tell you, after starting the stream twice and it failing on me with the audio, I was a little shook, so it's taken me just a moment to kind of get in the stream, kind of ruined my morning, you know, my morning attitude adjustment, if you know what I mean. So let me have a sip of water. And we are going to jump right in and try to get Madison finished and maybe build a shooting range today. Who knows? We'll see. All right. Give you a little view. But good news, good news. I also think this week sometime I'm going to do a kind of a map preview on the channel of the, you know, right before I get the collection done, I'll just load up the plain map and kind of show you guys what's up and what's on it, and maybe get your idea on some things like this bridge, whether that would irritate you. I think the bridge is pretty traffic manager needed. Yeah, I mean, I think all the map is, honestly. My intersections are, you know, pretty tight without traffic manager. And the lane management, you know, could be a problem without it. So I'm really not thinking that having this zone here when you start the map that's 30 miles an hour. I mean, I think people will be going through and adjusting the lane adjustments. I think that's one of the things they could just adjust. But I'd like to get your opinion on some things like that, because there are some places where I've done that, you know, I did in the beginning of the map, and when I get that video uploaded, you'll see all that in time-lapse form. But I think it'd be great. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I am AntiTarheel. Congratulations to those North Carolina Tar Heels for beating my Duke Blue Devils over the weekend. Great game. Great game. So that's all you can ever ask for, is a good game challenge between two nice opponents. So good luck to them in the final tonight. We'll be watching. All right, I've done that. Get it out of with. Clip it. I'm not a sore loser. Anyway, so we have the links to the YouTube. We've got all kinds of links in the bots in the chat have you covered. Croft will be along shortly, I'm sure. He said he wouldn't be here at the beginning of the stream, but he'd be along eventually. Now let's look at one thing. I did make, like I said, I changed to Prop Anarchy, the different version, and dropped Bloody Penguin's old Prop and Tree Anarchy, along with several other mods that I'm working on a graphic to show exactly how many mods I got rid of. So I'll have that probably ready tomorrow, but I was a little worried. One of the ones was the decal prop fix, and I was a little worried that I'd have like some floating decals and stuff. Looks like we're okay with that. So I'm very happy to see that. All right. Also, let me know if you happen to hear, I got a guy working out in the yard, and he's been using like an air, pressure hose, I guess, or something, you know, something with an air compressor on it. If that starts coming through in the broadcast, let me know, and I'll mute my microphone when I hear him doing it. All right. Welcome to the small town of Madison that we are working on pretty heavily. We were working on these lovely apartments over here, which people are going to start moving into. We're going to see a lot more traffic on our lovely road over here. I can't wait till this map starts filling in a bit more. All right, let's turn off our monitor because that could be distracting to everybody watching my frames go up and down. We never got our parking in here for these apartments. We definitely need to do that. So let's just start by that before I forget. I wonder if I'm going to have to turn the prop snapping on here again. Let's check that. Before I unknowingly move a street light. Yep. Prop snapping. Thank you very much. Okay. So we will come in here to our... Well, I prefer over here, really. No, I don't. All my settings are messed up. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Second row, please. All right, we need our anarchy on. I'm still a little out of it. Anarchy, collision off. Anarchy on, road bending off. Those are my standards. I also like to keep my elevation step on the 1 meter so that every time you draw a road, it's not like this jarring up, down. I would see a lot of people like, why are my roads doing that when I have anarchy turned on? Well, that's why, because your elevation step is like at 3, 4, 5 meters, and so it'll sink down or up depending on whether, you know, the ground goes down or up. I keep mine on 1 meter. That way it's not as jarring to my eye, and maybe I don't have to adjust it with Move It so much. Okay, let's get back into it. Okay, that's not going to work. It's too big, so we're going to have to make it. Small ones. As you remember, I don't worry about how I'm putting them down when I put them down, because that's what Move It's for. We come in, we click the marquee selection, we unclick the nodes and segments, so it's just the buildings. We then hold down Control so the little blue box moves away so we can see it all nice and pretty. We move it up against the edge, and we don't sweat about parking lot roads. Alright, I also have, one of the things we talked about is I guess there's a stream delay for new stream, like until you make partner, which, you know, who God knows that ever happens. I don't think so. But, you know what I'm saying, like, until you make partner, I guess there's like a stream delay. So I was noticing a little chat delay, and hopefully it's not off-putting that, you know, maybe it takes me a couple seconds to respond to your chat. A lot of times also I'm highly focused, like right now, on the Move It tool and what I'm moving, although it may not look like it, to get things straight. And maybe I don't see it till I look over and stop obsessing over, you know, whatever it is that's got my feathers all ruffled. Okay. There's 2. I think we got room for a little more parking over here. Maybe we'll put the... Somebody's going to drive through this fence and irritate me, aren't they? Somebody's coming through this fence. It's happening. There's I'm putting parking spots in. Somebody's coming right through there. So let's just solve that now. Easy way to do it. We're just going to come in here with our farm fence. We're going to turn off all these blasted road guidelines so we don't get all the crazy haywire dots. Draw a little section there and a little, and then we are just going to get rid of that section and that section carefully. And I'll just pull the node over. About there. All right, back to the parking spaces. Lurking on out. Alright, here we have some parking slots that don't show. And usually that's because you have different heights between something. So we're going to guess maybe it's that. Yep, see. Those two nodes, because of that 1 meter incline in my anarchy, were at different heights. This was 1 meter, or, you know, higher than this. So when I lowered it, my parking spaces all showed through. Okay, now let's grab the node and straighten it a little, because it doesn't look like the curb's very straight, honestly. Let's just pull it over so it doesn't irritate me. Hopefully we won't show the Earth's crust. And then we are going to get a... let's see, 2x2 concrete brush. One of my, you know, the brushes, like we said, are one of my most used assets. You know, they're basically ploppable asphalt before there was asphalt, right? So, for those of us that don't want kind of the long load times that I've heard can be associated with the ploppable asphalts, which maybe they fixed. You know, I don't know everything by any means. Let's pull it this way so maybe it looks like those air conditioners are on cement rather than they aren't. Maybe they're partially on cement. There we go. Maybe that's good. Maybe we get a 1x1 brush and put it right there. Line that up with that other little bit of concrete. There we go. I like that. We could even come back in with the fence. Come like, we'll just put it there for now and then move it. Yeah. This piece of fence needs to get moved, so we'll turn off the surfaces. All right. Oh yeah, it looks a little better. Wonder if I can get one more parking spot in there without it getting all crazy looking. Yeah, sure, why not? Now, maybe this node needs a little straightening. Maybe that's what my problem is. Let's see here. Node, no. Put this one. Straighten edges. Turn off the nodes. Put the buildings back on so we can get the parking spots. And let's see if that'll let us straighten them along the curb. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Okay, now, I think the question is, do we want these street lights in this parking lot? We can always take a look at that at night. How are we doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. So let's pause it up because I don't want to get too crazy here. So let's bring the same road we just used. This guy. Pretty sure we're going to have to go that way with it. Get the light on the same side. Yep. And then... is it that way? No. Yes. Okay, let's grab that. Move it. Copy it. Let's turn it 90 degrees. Then we'll turn this one 90 degrees from it. Oh, that one's got a black roof. We want our roofs to match, I think. So that might be something we look at here. I like the gray roof much better. The black is just too fresh for the Pacific Northwest. Let us find the gray ones. There we go. holding Alt. I'm rotating it at a 45-degree per rotation there so that I can get this one onto the bottom road, because there would be no road connection to that road. We're going to also turn this road that doesn't go through into a parking lot road, so it might need to be a little wider. So let's just come up here, line them up to the other road. How about that? And we'll come back in with the parking lot road. Maybe we can even get the double-sided parking in here, because we really need more parking, if I'm honest. Let's see how wide it is. Okay, we can make that work. So what we'll do is we will double side both that parking, that whole road. So this is now private entrance to that parking, to that apartment complex. So we'll need a secondary entrance. We will grab the nodes. And the buildings, and we will scoot them down so that we have enough room to get away from that other building. There we go. That's about good. Still some different rooftops, but I'm not... That may be just because the way the sun shines. I think those are the same. I don't know, because those would be the same, wouldn't they? Maybe that's being too picky. This one's got to go, though. And this one. This one can get copied, but there. Okay, and then that's a gray one again. Yes, okay. Copy it again, and we will hold down Alt and click the mouse, the right mouse button. Drop that down as well. Let's see, I think right about there was about it. And we'll check to make sure we're not over into the road and adjust this last one. Because I believe I had it like right up to the road, yeah. Right about there and right about there. Oh, but it came in black again anyway, so who cares? Copy. Wait. Copy. Just drop it there first. Get the right color, okay. Get rid of the copy. We'll hold down Alt. We'll rotate it twice to get it the right way. And then we'll put it in place. All right, now we're going. Now we're getting somewhere. Once again, holding down Control so that the box on Move It goes away. That sidewalk up to the road now. That'll give us a little more room here for maybe a little gravel path that comes off there into a garden or something in the back. I like that. Give us a little point of interest as we're driving by on the highway right along here, which will be nice. We may want to connect. No, that's too close to the other one, so we're not going to connect there. We can probably drag that out. Let's get here so I can close that. Let's close that. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing great today. It's a nice Monday. Championship Monday. Okay. So, who played City Skylines this weekend? Did anybody build anything amazing? Anybody got any more photos to show me on the Discord? Iker had some great ones. I really liked his use of the Concerts DLC, and maybe we'll take a look at it later. Okay, so we've got these buildings. We need to bring that that down. So let's hold the alt button so it brings up the line. Let's try to keep it straight. Oh, okay, let's try to keep it straight. There we go. That's good enough. Now, people are going to come through there anyway. We already covered that, so we might as well go ahead and move it closer. Let's get it closer. People will make that trip once I put it in the parking. Okay, let's not show the crust of the earth. And let's maybe do the same thing we did with the fence at the other place. About there. For that piece. And then we will continue the fence on the other side. And then we can come in and get our brushes again. Maybe they're still up. Yep, there we go. So 2x2. 2x2 should work for that. Maybe a 1x4 over here. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna try to put a couple little, maybe a little security shack there or something, make it look a little better. We'll see. I think that's a good start. Hey, what's up? Seabrooks is back. Did you do any building in cities over the weekend? Play with any new toys? Did you get anything neat at your birthday party, or do you have to wait till tomorrow to open the presents? Oh, all good, bro. Walk that dog. We love the dogs. Okay, I think we're going to need some handicap parking, and I think it'd be more appropriate near the middle of the complex, so... Alright, time for some more move it help. Let's, we're going to put that sucker in there, and that sucker there. How about that? Messed around a little. Nothing Discord worthy. All good, bro. Like I said, I just, we're going to do this, you know, like I said, it kind of spawned the discussion to do it on stream, but what Gruft was asking me, like, oh, I want to build, you know, XYZ. What's a good map? You know, I was so bummed that this, you know, stopped happening. I want to make maybe a night, you know, something nice. And I gave him, like, kind of top 10 hidden gems on the map list of maps that I love, and a lot of them were like 6 years old, and he had never seen any of them, and he was just shocked by some of the talent that had been out there then, even before there was even parallel line tool, or, you know, when you could just in the map editor put the you know, Scotland Tom knows, he was doing it back then. He knows the struggle was real, probably. I can only imagine, because once again, like last night, I was showing both Cuboid and Cruft a couple of the problems I was having in map editor that I needed to get sorted before I could post the redone map. And, you know, working in map editor is such a pain. Until you do it, you have no idea. You think you have everything right. You come out, all the props are taller than where you had them. All the roads, all the bridges are taller than where you had them. Everything has to look like it's lower in map editor to be right on the map, because of the way it renders. And it's really interesting to learn how to work with. And, you know, I was telling Cruft, you know, he was like, oh, you should make your own map from scratch. And I was like, no, that's never going to happen. I am find a landscape I like and alter it guy. I don't mess with the water tool in the map editor. I tried it once. I will never do it again. You know, maybe if we do the one-to-one recreation of Portland, if I can't find somebody to do it, to do that work for me, maybe I do it myself. But, geez, it is just so hard. I mean, just a couple things like getting the lampposts in this last couple days took me pretty much about 6 hours off stream to get like the lampposts over our big bridge and adjust some of the things under the bridge. And I still haven't gotten rid of a couple pillars yet. I might just use network multi-tool and remove the node. Right, so Oh, dude, you get to go skydiving? Dude, that's awesome. Man, I love skydiving. I've been like twice in my life, and it's one of those things that you should definitely do once in your life. There's no good reason to jump out of a plane, but once you do it, it's like one of those thrills that you know, for me, it's right up there with like dropping in on a half pipe the first time, or, you know, anything. Like, okay, so move it trick. We have highlighted these 3 buildings. As you can see, there's nothing across from them, but we want the same thing across from them. So we're going to come up here. We're going to make sure that segments is on now. We're going to click mirror, and we're going to touch this segment, and it's going to plop them in directly across. Now you can do that with fences. You can do that with secondary roads. Like, let's say you want to have your highways perfectly straight. You could always, like, you know, or your runways. You could draw a dirt road in, another dirt road in, like, you know, a meter out from it, and then hit mirror on the first dirt road to the second, and it would automatically line it up. Then you'd get rid of the second one and change them to runways, you know, like, or whatever. Like, you could do that with your highways. You could use it for lots of different things. You can do it with buildings, tree patterns. Love that trick. It'll be your first skydiving, dude. You're going to love it, dude. You're going to be scared until the moment you jump out of the plane. I'll tell you that. Unless you are much braver than me. But well worth the fear. I don't know. I even did, you know, I've done bungee jumping and that kind of stuff. Bungee jumping scares me. I'll be honest. Like, I'd rather skydive than bungee jump. And I don't know why, because you're falling from so much higher, but I guess, like, the reality is that, you know, in the worst, you know, like, maybe I am crippled for the rest of my life after a bad bungee jump, whereas I'm just not dealing with it if it's a bad skydive. So that's, you know, hey, I'm for that. I've always been the, I'd rather have the unseen disaster than the seen kind of guy, so. Another reason I loved the West Coast over the East Coast. East Coast has hurricanes and tornadoes, 2 things you get warnings about and everybody gets in a panic about and goes shopping about. West Coast has, excuse me, I said that wrong. Yeah, hurricanes and tornadoes. West Coast has earthquakes and, like, forest fires, things that just happen and you either live through the night or you don't. And, you know, like, I don't have to sweat all day about whether it's going to come and board up my house on the coast. And is that morbid? Who knows? Maybe somebody thinks that is, but I always try to not worry about the things I can't control. So I don't really think of it that way. But oh no, what's going on there? Why is one of my, did I not highlight both those? No, they're there, right? No, I didn't. We'll mirror that again to the segment. There we go. Now I've got all the spaces in. Had to be 18. Yeah, I did it a couple times with the tandem jump because I was scared. And then once I did the tandem jump, then we went in a big group. Because I really think getting out the door is the scariest part. And you just remember that when you're sitting there like, do I really want to do this? Why am I jumping out of this plane? Because that's honestly, you know, a thought you'll have. So what am I really supposed to be doing with these spots? Because, like, I always line them up over each other, but then it, you know, it kind of looks weird. I guess it just looks strange to me that the middle spot has a bigger space than, like, you know, if this driver was handicapped, he has a little space to get out, where this guy's got a big space, and this guy's got a little space, and this guy's got a big space. Has anybody ever noticed that? Like, but you got to line them up, otherwise it's just hideous, right? Because you can't put them side by side because I guess you could. Maybe you can. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I can. But then what do I do over here? draw that? Is there... Hold on. Nope. Well, isn't that unfortunate? So I guess we're leaving them the way they were then. I'll just have to try not to get triggered by it. I don't know about you guys, but little things like that just kind of bug me. To the point where sometimes I have to, like, not actually think about it. Alright, so that's that. That's that parking. We'll need parking here. You always just draw a straight line and make it look like the other side of the curb. Yeah. There should be like a little decal. Probably make one. Maybe I'll make one of those. I'm having to delve a little bit into asset creation for something, and it's... I thought I was going to have to get much deeper into it before we solved the prop anarchy problem. I thought I was going to have to make a new road. Although I am going to end up making a new road, so... But I thought I was going to have to do it to publish the map, I guess, is what I'm saying, whereas now I don't. Which was giving me serious anxiety and pressure. Because I want to get the map and the map collection up and the theme mix and all that up so that you guys can play around with it, right? I mean, I don't know about you, but when I'm watching somebody else's series, I always want that upload as quick as possible. Okay, so where are we going to come out? We're going to come out and just meet right here with this street? That seems logical enough, right? So, or maybe we shouldn't. Maybe this should come out here, and then we should have another one like here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so, because that gives me more room to do what I like to do at these intersections, which is, I like to use the two plus ones for a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to draw it in with the 2+1. Try to get it straight, okay? It gave me the turning lanes the right way, so that's good. And luckily, oh, I'm so happy. How lucky did I get that using the turning lane this way rendered me the street light on the same side as I had already done this road on. I don't have to go back and redo them because of my OCD. So, lucky boy there. All right, we need to get rid of that street light, but we're going to do it a different way. So, let's come back into here. Get the unmarked road that we're using on the other side of the intersection. I want to put we're going to use Network Multi-Tool. We're going to put a node in. Then I'm going to upgrade the little part to that so that we have less of a turning lane. So I don't know about you, but I just love it that way. Slide it back a little, drag it out, give a few more looks here. All right, yeah, I like that. Okay, let's get our trees out of the way here because I think we could probably fit another building in here for the apartment complex, or maybe even a park. So we might leave it empty for a moment. Yeah, split intersection. Yeah, I agree. Like, plus you know how this game works. Like, the least four-way intersections you build, the better off you'll be. The less actual, TMP you have to use. The game handles the three-way T intersection much better than it could ever expect to handle the other. Now let's do the same thing here with this road. And let's turn that guy into a turn lane now. See, am I triggered? Oh, I got lucky twice. How does that happen? Oh, my Lord. Oh, thank you. So I'll take a moment and thank the streetlight gods that I don't have to redo that road down there. Man, so good. I should get lucky. Let's see. Oh, wait. I might have to change. I need to change this. I need to change all these because they're gonna hear. Wait. Okay, so. Okay, so I need to change this. Yeah, I need to change this one. And draw it from this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then I need to change this one to the other side of the street. Question is it going to be 2-lane parking or one? Let's see. Let's see what one of these would fit in there. Yeah, I think we'd get 2 in there. Might not leave much room for plant. Well, maybe we just leave it 1 like the other side. Yeah, let's just leave it 1. But I'm torn at the streetlights. They're bothering me. Either he needs to move to the other side of the street or he does. One of the two. I can't decide which just yet. Okay, to get this to look a little less repetitive, we're going to take this middle one out. I should have just moved it because I got a black one there, and I don't want a black one. The roofs are too pretty, as we already discussed. Yeah, anything but. Okay. Then I'll want another one probably here. Maybe there. We'll turn the road to come out, so then there'd be another one like there. Which can't be black, so let's get these gray ones. There we go. Okay. These apartment complexes are tough, right? Because sometimes you can feel like you're getting a little too repetitive, the buildings. Like in Bridgeland, I really kind of felt that way several times where I was like, oh, this might be... Okay, we need to spin this with Alt, so we're going to hold... Grab the building with Move It. Hold Alt. Grab the building with Move It, please. I'm in the Road tool. Grab the building with Move It. Hold Alt. Spin 4 times so that the path road is going to be on the right side to touch the road. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that path to where they're coming out in the parking lot. Okay, this gives some... I think we want these guys coming out in this parking lot now that we got rid of that other building. Maybe this is where we put the pool complex. Should they have a pool in this area? What do we think? Should this complex get a swimming pool? Or is that too fancy for the little town of Madison? Do they have to travel to the watering hole like everybody else? Like Harrisville residents do. Pool is okay. We'll take a look at them. Okay. Pool is okay. I like it. I mean, you know, maybe there's some way I can put some decals in the bottom of the pool and make it look like full of algae. What do you think about that? I've never tried it before. Let's try it. Now I'm excited. See, just saying it made me excited. I mean, hell yeah. Okay. Let us see. Where is my road going to come down? It's going to come down, so that needs to keep going. So we can get a hold of there, maybe. Not sure if I'm feeling that. I think it needs to be this one. Okay, which make that lamppost make sense. So I'm fine with that. And let's see. Yes, and it'll make that lamppost make sense. So let's go ahead and add that road. Love it when it comes together. There we go. Don't even mind the transition between the parking lot and that road, honestly. It might even look better than the parking lot road transition road. We just need to come in here with node controller and straighten the edges so that the gutter drain doesn't look so hideous. What is up, Stretchy Beard? Hello, my brother. How are we doing today? We had some technical difficulties at the beginning of the stream today. It kind of shook me up, but we're doing good other than that. I hope you are. I hope you're having a good day so far. All right. Let's see. Let's give him access to that one. Oh, hold on. I didn't hit the Alt button, so we weren't straight. So let's get him in there, and then let's hit the Alt button twice. Get him rotated around. There we go. Rainy day, yay moisture. Dude, I miss the rain, man. That's one of the things I miss most about being out in Seattle and Portland was the mist. The smell of the... I love the smell of the rain. I love the sound and the smell of the rain. I don't necessarily like the wet of the rain. Okay, let's grab another building here. Anyway, how was your weekend, man? We didn't do a weekend stream this weekend because we were working hard on the channel. There'll be some previews of the stuff we got, but as you can see, we've got some little stuff across the top of the screen there, but when we get to the other screens, you'll see we've added some technology. Got some more YouTube videos uploaded. We got a cover page over there. I think Cruft posted a little video over there, maybe. We got a new cover page done for the mod collection and updated the mod collection and got some work done on the map. We basically were just kind of working on the channel over the weekend as we did make affiliate on Friday. Yay. A lot of you guys were here for that and I really appreciate it and all the help that has come, you know, like, dude, affiliate in 12 days. Like, I am so psyched and I really appreciate all you guys' help with that. Like, so let's push it. As I said, if you're new in the room and new in the chat for the day, we're going to have we got a goal for followers by the end of the week. So if we can get 75 followers by end of Friday's stream, the next week we are going to roll out the Watch Log Wednesday content where I'm going to show you guys, attempt to until we either get banned or get told to stop, some maybe favorite gems of stuff out there in the world of City Skylines that has inspired me over the years so that it hopefully can inspire you guys as well. So that is where I am at. We got lots of neat things like that to kind of get everybody involved in the channel. Little watch alongs. Me and Cruft did some watch alongs this weekend. Oh man, Green Cities on Friday, dude. Green Cities is one of my favorite ones because you get all the cool inland water treatment plants and you get all the roof vegetation props. If you have Find It, look those up. Type in veg. And that's what I used over here in the watering hole, remember? So, like, let's go over to the watering hole. These right here are the two different types of the rooftop veg from Green Cities. There's like all different shapes and sizes of them. And these are the two different types. One's dark green, one's like the light green, like for the planter boxes and stuff. The dark green is like the one for the roofs. And they work great because they're props and you can raise and lower them below the ground. So you can get them in and out of like water and stuff and really make it look good. So that's one of the best things about Green Cities, honestly, is that and, you know, all the cool buildings and like all these buildings we made over here were Green Cities buildings. These are all the Green Cities low density residential buildings. just with the trees changed in Bob. See, that's those vegetations I'm talking about right there. So they're all props built into that DLC. And they're amazing. Right, managing brown water, exactly. But so these are the low density residential, and they're really modern looking. Like these are the 1x2s, and then this is like a 2x3, and then if we come over here, there's I've got a couple 3x3s in here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, the one with the pool right here is a 3x4. They're really nice looking. They're really modern, and if you're building like a modern area in your city, they're great for that, right? And then, you know, like I said, over here, we've got some of the high density ones in our resort area. The Green City's high density residential is some of these, and there's some really tall ones that are really nice. There's some circular ones that you can clip together to actually make like a big circular 8x8 building. Like with all 4 of them, you can rotate them in with the road and make it work like a big oval and put like paths in between. It's really cool. But these are those Green Cities buildings too. So I love those buildings. Like these are the best like apartment buildings in the base, you know, with DLC game, you know. At least until you get to like the modern city center packs and all that for downtowns. But use those, enjoy them, man. They're great. The little ones especially, they're great. Okay, back to what I was doing. Dude, I'm totally psyched for you. No, what it is it's there's 2 models of the same building in there. It's if you look it up and find it and you go to your, you know, you'll see now that you have like a new thing. Here, I'll show you. You have a new thing across the top now when you go to your find it right here. Like that's the commercial eco for the Green Cities that you get that has all the if I get rid of brush, has all the really cool vanilla please. So it has all like the really cool brown like commercial shops and all the like farmer market stalls. There's some really ugly ones that are made out of like containers and stuff that are pretty hideous. But that's where all the Healthy Weeds grocery stores are. There's some really cool like soy and lentils like restaurants. There's these really cool public market ones that we put down already. These last 2 are like a public market. They say public market on them. This bigger one, I think. There's one that looks like kind of a car auto repair garage. What I'm saying is if you go into these 2, which are now the low density residential eco, if you can read that on the screen, I'm not sure. Find it as a mod, yes. You have access to mods, or you know, console? Find it is a great mod. It allows you to find anything based on typing in what it's named under the workshop, or you can apply custom tags to things like as favorites for you, or you know, if you always look for it as bush and it's a prop, you can, yeah. So, okay, so you can use mods, but have you yet? Find it and the loading screen mod are 2 really easy starter mods, right? You got to have the loading screen mod so that it shows like. It keeps the loading screen down by combining the textures in the same, you know, assets. So instead of loading every house with the same brick texture in the loading screen, your loading process, the loading screen mod means you load that texture once and then it references that when it loads, so it can drastically affect the speed in which your game runs. And it also has a feature that you can enable where it copies everything used when you load a save to a file, so that you can look at that and it'll show you like what's missing. Like if you're missing the parasol that goes in that house, or a light, or a bush, or whatever, like the loading screen mod can be very helpful. And then the find it mod is what brings up this here for me. That's this little see, find it 2.80. And that allows you to, you know, find things. You'll have a button here with these growables, right? Or unique buildings, ploppables. These are like parks and other things. But you'll have this thing here with all your buildings, and then you can like type in like parking, like I was doing. And there is no vanilla parking, but if I hit custom, there's no growable parking, but now ploppable, I have tons of things that have parking in the title. So it's very helpful. especially if you have 9,000 things in like I do. Okay, but also find it. What it'll do for you is within the settings, like it has a setting where you can make all the buildings, you can plop the buildings. It has like ploppables behavior, so you can just plop them like I do instead of zoning them, and they don't disappear, right? You don't actually have to zone the color. And you can also then make, there's like a little checkbox for make the ploppable historical. And if you make the ploppable historical, then it doesn't level up and like change its aesthetic look. It levels up and still makes you more tax dollars, but the aesthetic look of the building stays the exact same as when you put it down. So like if it looks like a level 1 building, it's going to stay looking trashy, but it'll still generate level 5 tax dollars, if that makes sense. But also, one of the great things is this, Find It will allow you to access all the props in your game. Without Find It, you can't do that unless you have like, there's one other one that allows you to do it, but I can't remember what it is. Right. But within Find It, what I'm saying is, you know, you have that checkbox on every building, right? When you're playing in the game. In Find It, it's an option that you can check that says, make every plopped building historical. So you don't have to check it. It just does it for you, right? And that's rad. Saves so much time. Right? So, but what I'm also saying is this allows you to access your props, which without it, there's one other that does, but Find It is the main one. So it allows you to like search your props here. See, I've got one for prop or decal. And those are things you can't get to in the, you know, non-Find It version of the game, basically. So it really opens up all your decal options, all your really fine detailing options you need Find It for. And it's super easy, and if you have any questions along the way, just ask them and I'll help you. I can show you on stream what you're looking for. But it's great. And like you can add, like if you see here, I can show these extra filter panels, and there's like, I can search by the asset creator, the building height, building level, required DLC, unused assets, used assets, custom workshop assets if I put a tag in, if they're terrain conforming, non-terrain conforming. It just helps so much. Anyway. Now I don't remember quite what I was doing before I came over here. Got on that rant. Anyway, with Find It, you can do a lot of things. So, anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, I was up here. I don't remember what I was talking about. I'll remember it eventually, but that's what these streams are for, right? Anyway, yeah. Find It is great. I would say loading screen mod is a must for any player that can use mods. No matter how big your system is, it helps. It's one of those mods for me that, like, if someone asked me my top 10 mods list, I wouldn't put it on there because I would assume you had it if you're asking me about... pool with algae, thank you. If you're asking me about mods, then you better already have the loading screen mod, I guess, you know, is what I'm saying. Like, that's a standard. You got to have it if you're using mods. Got to have it. You know, move it. Definitely you should have it. You know, move it, Find It, loading screen mod, and any, like, I'm sure that some of those have, like, if you look on the page, they're going to have, like, a dependency. Like, maybe the Harmony, or possibly Prefab Hook, or, you know, a patch loader, something. So you got to get that, too, to make it work. And then you just enable it in your content manager, and you're good to go. All right, let's look at our pool options. So... I believe I got some lunch coming here shortly. I'm excited about that. Okay, that one's way too big. Can't do that. What else can we put in here? Let's see. We're going to have to make a pool, which is fine with me. So once again, you couldn't do this without Find It, right? We're going to come in here. I'm going to hit pool. Type in pool. I'm on props. I don't need the asset creator selected. It's just going to show me all my pool options. So let's see here. That's going to be way too big. What is that? Steam. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I can put the steam elements. Oh, that reminds me, I got some ducks. Yes, loading screen is a must. Like I said, it's one of those that I almost forget because you just got to have it. Okay, so let's put our pool in. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's see if the algae is going to work. So once again, here I'm going to hit veg. That's going to take me to all those. See, I've even got some sideways ones, wall vegetation. You can use that like, I could use that like ivy. It's really cool. I haven't even messed around with the wall veg yet, but I could. What's up, Cruft? Dude, Cruft, I had a little panic attack at the beginning of the stream. Sorry if I text you funky. Scared you. We had some serious audio issues. Look at decals and try seaweed. I hadn't muted the stream element, so it my audio was like hello, 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 and the music was like hello, hello. It was quite interesting. Anyway, hope you're doing well today, dude. All right, that's all seaweed. That's not going to work. So it doesn't look like prop or decals are going to work because they'll go behind the prop. So it's going to have to be a prop if we want it to work. So let's go back to veg. Let's see if any of these will work. Ooh, I think that's going to, well. Yeah, how's the stream look? Looks like the 6,000's working out. I did notice that while I'm on the live play stream, and I couldn't figure this out before stream, I noticed it earlier today. Which, by the way, did you see my message in the Discord about the fact that the prop anarchy worked? And I don't know that that's gonna work either. It's kind of going down. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think it would be cool to do like maybe a graphic or something showing all those mods that I have listed there that I took off, and the two that I had to add and replace it. Because I think that was really helpful for me to kind of see it in that form. I was like, when I went down the incompatible mods list, I kind of lost. Okay, the alerts, I don't know if you can hear them, honestly. I can't hear them because I had to mute Streamlabs. I'm assuming you can't hear them. I don't think anybody's really used any yet. Was it silent? Word. Seabrooks is buying a house. Or you want your house, dude? I thought you were gonna save up for the man by the dumpster. I thought that I hadn't put that one in yet, though. I didn't know how much to charge for it. I even got you a man. Anyway, I got to drop like 6 mods, which is cool. Okay, so I don't think this is going to work. So do we still want the pool? Or do I need to potentially do something in Asset Editor and make the pool? Could I do something with repaint? Is that even possible? No, I don't think so. Yeah, you can't touch. Is repainting? Yeah, you can't touch props and repaint. Okay. The one thing I did notice, Cruft, is that when I'm on the live Streamlabs, the live stream page, the alert box, I don't, like, if someone subscribes or follows, I don't see it. And I couldn't figure out how to get that. So that's something I need to look at. Because it should come up here like so-and-so just followed or whatever, you know, on the stream. So-and-so just followed. But it doesn't. So that's the one screen it doesn't work on that I found. It's really weird. I couldn't figure out what was different about it. I even tried to look at the different settings. Anyway. Some more tech stuff. Yeah, but if I go to the, let's just, okay. Here's a preview for you, Stretchy Beard and Seabrooks. Let's, let me get to this, and we are going to go intermission screen, although I am not at intermission. See, if you do it now, it'll come up. Because it comes up in our box. Okay, back to the live screen. Anyway, something to look at. That's the one of the things I couldn't figure out this morning. Okay, so back to our pool. We need concrete surface, obviously. So let's get our brush. I think my lunch is on the way, or I hope so. That is way too big. I think 4x4 is big enough. We can leave a little grass. See, gotta love those brushes, dude. Surface painter can't do that. Surface painter will never do that, right? We love surface painter, not bad mouthing the surface painter, but surface painter will never do that. Okay, and let's have a little better fence here. Go with the bark fence, I think. Around the pool, I like to put a nice, like, kind of safety fence looking thing. Okay, so let's do this, and then we will... You know what I need? I need to take off that. Alright, we're going to do this way, because still... So anyway, today, Cruft, you're going to get to tell me all about how the new PO works on prop scaling, and we're going to go over and mess with that billboard whenever you get a chance. So that's the plan, at least. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Whew. That thing did not want to play along for a second. There we go. That's what I want. Not PO, PA, sorry. My bad. I just left it. My load, when I loaded into my save, was perfectly fine with the new PO, so I just decided that that's the new PA, so that's the prop anarchy. So that's what we're going with. So I dropped the others. I already updated the mod collection on the workshop. But I don't know how to use some of that stuff, so. And that did solve, basically I've got the map done except for that wire. So either that wire I showed you last night, I find some kind of prop wires that are angled and long enough to work, or I've already taken screenshots of what you have to do to fix that wire. So we can just add it in the map description. But I think we could easily have the map up by... I don't want to do this. Let's see here. I think we could easily have the map up by the end of the week for sure. A couple days. So... Anyway, how's your day been so far, dude? How's everybody's day, man? What's everybody eating for lunch? I'm getting hungry, as you can tell. In fact, I've mentioned it like 4 times since we started stream. I decided not to eat at 11 today. I'm not sure how long we're going to keep this exact time slot. That's something I want to talk about too. So we'll talk about that as well. But I got some Chinese food on the way eventually, and some groceries. So whenever those arrive, I'm going to be a happy, happy man. And then we are going to be muted for a minute while I deal with it. Oh, what did I do that for? Jesus. Okay, let's go. Mirror to that. Yeah. Where are the old ones? Okay, let's delete that. Yeah, Chinese, exactly. I got some Chinese, and then I got some groceries coming so that I can make some stuff. I'm going to have steak sandwiches for dinner, I think, is what we're going with. I'm going to make some steak sandwiches. I had to opt for the delivery. Usually I would make my own Chinese food, as one of the guys that owned one of the restaurants that I worked for a long time was a Chinese immigrant, even though he was a fine dining, chef. He used to cook Chinese, and even though our restaurant wasn't Chinese, he cooked Chinese all the time for us for staff meal, and I learned how to make like the perfect General Tso's chicken and those kind of things. And I like to make it myself when I have the time, but streaming has kind of taken up all my food time over the last couple weeks. So next weekend I'm going to make a bunch of stuff, and I like to make I'll make like a bunch of baked ziti and stuff like that and throw them in the freezer or fridge so that I can, Sopranos style. So you can bring it over to, pull it out and put it in the oven, and put it in the oven about an hour before I get off stream maybe, and actually have a decent meal after stream. I think that's what I'm going to adapt to. But like I said, we may not stay at the noon to 7 time slot long. I'm almost thinking of, maybe I come on at like 6 or 7 p.m. and go till 1 in the morning. I don't know. That might be crazy though. Steakum sandwich. Yep. Okay, so I found like a steak sandwich hack that pretty much is like a steak sandwich from a restaurant. All you gotta do is you get some hoagie rolls. You get yourself an onion and a pack of mushrooms. And if you like green peppers, which I can't eat green peppers, I can eat hot peppers, but I can't eat green peppers. They destroy me. It's like the one thing that really gets me going. But you saute the mushrooms and the green peppers up, or the mushrooms and onions and the green peppers if you like them up beforehand. And you put it in the fridge, just a little olive oil, and you just saute them, get them nice and soft. And then I use like at the grocery store, I use one of those packs, not necessarily Steakum, because Steakum's not very good, but usually there's a pack like in the freezer section of something that's a little better than that. A little better than Steakum or whatever. Like, some sort of chopped steak, or, you can get it in the deli section. And literally it takes like 2 seconds. You just throw a couple pieces of provolone cheese on your bread, throw it in the oven. While that's doing, you cook that steak. It takes you like 5 seconds in a pan. You add a little bit of your cooked mushrooms to it. And voila, you've got beautifully home-cooked steak sandwiches. Yeah. We're going to do some cookie streams. I think that's going to be one of the goals, too. I think what Cruft and I talked about was kind of working in the kind of the channel points and stuff based around City Skylines to begin with. And then as we get, more involved, with that stuff, then we're going to work in some cooking streams and that kind of stuff. And, that's kind of what I was talking about of kind of the, the Wednesday watch-alongs idea of kind of having some other ways to get involved besides just me sitting here and building stuff. Like, obviously, we're going to sit down at the end of today's, I think, unless we build something else as massive as this apartment complex that we're building today, I think it'd be a good shout for these to be our asset of the day. So we'll probably do, a little 60-second snippet on how much I love these new buildings that are on the workshop and who made them. And that'll be a clip. And, be kind of, for those of you that watch Bon, it's kind of, what he does on his thing every day, with the map review included. But I think it'll be a good idea, to focus them in a build. So we're focusing them in a build themselves, not just showing you the asset. And we're going to try to do that every day with something that I use that I find somewhat unique, whether it be a fence or a road or whatever. That'll be cool. Then we'll do the watch-alongs and maybe, once a month map review. Maybe once a month I'll do a cooking stream or, something like that. I don't know. That might end up on an alt channel. I'm not really sure exactly how we do it, but we're learning. So bear with us. But there will be cooking streams eventually. Maybe a weekend, surprise cooking stream, something like that. Sometimes I like to make like all the fresh salsas and stuff. That would be a really good cooking stream, nice and colorful and easy, and something you can do at home that really will take your, quick hamburger tacos to the next level. You know, all the things that us chefs learn when we learn all the hacks. You know, we use the mods, basically. We have cooking mods that we use that you guys don't have access to. You're not on our workshop. Okay. So since we already found out that the pool is going to abscond the decals. Yeah, exactly. Cooking mods like the right pans and having a gas stove. I don't know about you, but that's the first thing I look for in an apartment or a house is a gas stove. I don't give a shit about it, excuse my language, but anything else in the house if it doesn't have a gas stove. Or at least be able to install the gas stove, you know. If it's a rental property, I'm not getting it if it doesn't have gas. Yeah, unlisted cooking mods, exactly. They'll be listed eventually. Okay, so can we get some dirt in here? Alright, I want to make this look a little trashy. Okay, not that. Although that around there might add to the trashiness. Let's try this. Okay, so I no longer... Okay, so prop line tool's built in, so it just works like... Oh, boy. Okay. So this is part of the new prop anarchy. One of the ones I got to get rid of was prop line tool. So I got to relearn how to use this. This should be fun. Oh, no gas service on your street. Oh, bro. Better get one of those air fryers. You can cheat with that a little. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why? Help me. Oh, sweet. Air fryers definitely help, man. What is going on here? Right, so how do I do it? Tell me. I mean, how do I make it come out straight when I drag it that? I want them side by side like it would have been in prop line tool. Like here it's doing it when I drag it like that way. I want straight edges. But it's on 0, isn't it? Hold on, rotate props. What the? Okay. Pardon my silence for a moment. As I learn a new mod on the fly. Is there a way to turn angle off? What the? Okay, so what? Wait, what? You're telling me I've got to change the angle every time to make it not do that? I already don't like that. There's got to be a better way to do that. Whatever. I'll pretend I don't have prop line tool. Somebody's got to teach me that one. Somebody that knows that mod's gonna have to teach me that in Discord one night, I guess. Because it didn't look like it made any sense to me. Yeah. Alright, well we can still get it done though. We're good. There is life without prop line tool. I didn't use that one for a long time, honestly. Like until I started getting really repetitive on my like tree patterns and stuff. I just did it the move it way. So the alerts were silent, we were good, or they were silent, but we just didn't see them, right? That was where we were, Gruff. I used only induction cooking. Oh yeah, that'll work. That would work too. Induction would work too. They are very interesting. They go very fast. I worked at a restaurant that wasn't allowed to have a, well, it was actually a bar. But in North Carolina, I don't know how it is where you live, but in North Carolina, there's all these laws about how much food you have to serve. Let's reset this and see if it gets flat. I don't know why that's doing that. Okay. There's all these laws about like how the percentage of food you have to serve to not be a, what they call a private club in North Carolina. If you're a private club, you know, like people aren't supposed to be able to enter right away. Okay. I don't get this. Maybe the pool is just not supposed to be like that. Okay. Yeah. Maybe the pool has got a deep end or something. I don't know. Anyway. So I worked at a place that was a bar, and when we got it zoned for a bar, you know, we didn't want to be a private club, but you weren't allowed to put a hood system in for the kitchen. So we got what was called a turbo chef, which is one of the most crazy cooking things I've ever worked with in my life. Like you do like a pot roast in 20 minutes. It's crazy, crazy. Okay, so what's going in here? We need, do we like that fence or do we want the privacy fence? Is it a little too exposed? Does that look a little more Madison? What are your thoughts? Let's look for these. I think those are the big suburbs decals that he's got. See, once again, couldn't do this without find it. So we type in suburbs. Oop, not suburbs. And we're in decals, so we can find all the little pieces that are in the house that make like the driveways and stuff from the big suburbs pack. There. Now let's get the long one. Finish out our paths. You like the metal one better or the wooden one? You like the railing? Metal is more common because the wood will get destroyed. Okay. All right, that's a good call. I was just thinking that park fence was maybe a little nice, maybe too nice. Maybe I have a trashier looking. I mean, obviously we don't want like scrapyard corrugated metal trashy, but I think like is that floating? Okay, that's good. Now we want to make this guy have a path that comes out this way. I wonder if I could. No, probably can't. Holding down control so the circle goes away so I can actually see the edges. Move that down so hopefully it goes under. No. I was hoping it would go under that. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, guys, we did hit affiliate, so we are happy and thankful to all you guys for making that happen. Must mean somebody likes the content, so we appreciate it. You guys that are here all the time, lurking in the channel, we love you guys. Those of you that aren't, come join us. We have a lot of fun. Just planting good old trees. Okay. We have to do some kind of something here. We'll change that other fence. How many more buildings do we want to go in? I think that the complex is getting pretty big. I think there'd be another small building here. And that one's black, so we're going to get us another one, and we're going to get rid of that one. I don't like those bright black roofs because they don't look old enough for the Pacific Northwest. If we were building a shiny desert city that got no rain, the black roofs would be great. Although they would probably be faded from the sun then too. So think about that when you're building your cities. Like what makes it feel real? What colors, are your brick tones? Do they feel like brick? Like this, these are great, Oh man, the Tudor siding, love it. Love those Tudors. I think those are Tudors, right? Might be able to get another one of these guys right here. I'm not sure which way I turned that. So let's see. I want to go. There we go. That should be right. And we also, I got another little seedy surprise that's going to make Madison a little seedier. Can we get another one in here? I don't think so. I think we should have some green space. I don't think there'd be a building there. Maybe we have something else right there. Like, I got an idea. Where's my parking? Okay, so parking's going to be there. I could make it a road. No. I'm just going to put like some covered parking or garages here maybe, but I think that's going to be a playground. Okay, so we got a playground we need. So it'll need to be a path to the playground. Maybe not. We'll see what the playground, if it has a fence. So let's just leave those there. Let's finish our parking. And we'll change. Okay, so we need any more paths done. That path is good. There should be another one of these. Right there. And then something else on the corner. Gas station or something. 7-Eleven. Okay, so then we need our fence. Should we bring this road around? And what do we want to do with this area? The apartment complex is already as big as town, right? It's big enough. Right? Can we agree on, should we agree on that? Basically, I'm thinking I'd drag this fence down and separate it. Although I don't know how we would get a road onto here otherwise. Maybe it has to come. Maybe a road has to come down. I have to put like 1 or 2 more buildings there so that it's not just a huge tree space. Because we can't really bring another road off here without causing some traffic issues. We already got 3 intersections there. So what, just some green space, you think? You think that's big enough? Just green space it in, maybe a little path behind these. Put a little path here and then just fill this in. maybe somebody has a shop right here. Okay, I was thinking it was getting a little too big. Okay, but if we're gonna have a path down the back, then I need to go ahead and put this in. We'll adjust those later. Same thing here. There'll be a path here. And we can use our invisible path there and just use the sidewalk decals, I think, is what we'll do. So that needs to be over a little. Let's get in here close. Let's turn off the building so I can actually grab what I'm trying to grab. In here and get the decal. Okay, that's good. Are they lined up with the other side? Maybe not so much. There we go. Now, let's spin this guy around and let's... How about we do this? Let's grab all these. We line them up. And we turn them straight. They're still a little off, so we're going to move the top one over. And that should get us, let's see, line them up. Still a little off. Line them up. Good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, they're not quite straight. It's kind of bothering me just a little bit. There we go. Now, maybe a small little park for the apartment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The business to sell something. I think I'm going to try to fit a business in there that will make it look like the business is on the road, but has access from the back somehow. And I don't know if that's going to work, but we're going to try it. If not, it'll just become a big park area. So that works for that. Let's see, I need some more of these. Decals make details. Alright, that already looks better. Except for that needs to go, right? Wait, not that one. That one. Oh no. Maybe it didn't need to go, it just needed to get moved over. Looks not too bad. It doesn't look too bad. Actually, pretty pleased with that. Okay, so then we need our path. Let's go with... Let's get in here to paths. Somewhere we got an invisible one. So invisible, I didn't see it. Oh, I'm in fences, that's why. Okay, paths. Oh, I could have used that path. That would have been neat too. All right, 4 meter empty, 2 meter invisible, 1 meter. Let's use the 1 meter so they stay on the concrete. I'm just gonna go right over our paths and should be good. I'm going to turn off the angle snapping because these aren't quite straight 90-degree angles. If I keep them right underneath the paths, I should have people. I'm just going to mimic it all. You can already tell we're going to need what am I trying to say? There's that new, I think in the extended managers library, right? That, is that what I'm trying to move? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. That extends your limits in the game, and I can already tell I'm gonna at some point be crying for the node, more nodes and segments. So these can be really hard to use, and sometimes it can be best just to put them in with regular paths and then upgrade to invisible paths so you can actually see what you're doing. But I'm trying to just follow. Is there an opening on the side of that building? There is. Okay, so that's got to come through there all the way to here. That's got to come from there to there to there. I need one more prop of this. Or I guess it's a decal, right? Okay, that works. All right, so now let's get rid of the decals and props. Let me just see what I've done. So let's go over it with Move It and see what lights up. Let's get rid of roads. Okay, so that's all connected, right? I don't think we need a path between those. That would be like for just the air conditioning unit. Over here, we'll need a path that goes right here. So we need this. Let's get our decals back on. Nope, props. Wait, that's okay. Duh, that's was part of the building. Okay, that's good. And then over here, we'll need one that comes out the back of this building, right? Goes into there. And over here. This is the kind of thing that can really... Okay, so we got a little height change here, so that's good. I'm going to layer on the decals so we can adjust them and try to make it look right. That's always interesting. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Page up. Okay. And then these guys. Page up. Who am I triggering out there right now? Somebody's like, dude, you're taking way too long on these paths. I know there's somebody out there that's thinking that in the back of their mind. But I'm here to tell you that there is no prize for finishing this game early. unless you're doing a challenge. But there's no prize for finishing early, so you might as well just take it slow. Otherwise, you're just going to start a new one anyway and do all the annoying stuff that you had to do in the beginning over again. No prize for finishing early, dude. That's wise words right there from the AntiTarheel. Okay, let's grab all those and let's see if we can just put them to terrain height, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I can hear the little schoolyard. Hopefully that's not too loud as I zoom in. Let me know, because that's one of the things when we adjusted all the audio rates that I was a little worried about, was whether when I got over some of the buildings that Save Your Ears doesn't affect. So that's another great one if you get annoyed by like the beeping over your fire stations and stuff, man. Save Your Ears. Gets rid of like a lot of the ambient noises that just don't really make sense, especially when you're paused and hovering over something. Okay, that's good. Ooh, I think I just saw my Chinese food come up the driveway. Okay. We're starting to get there. Let's get the farm fence. The layers aren't there yet, so it doesn't feel homey to me. Which one are we talking about? I saw he posted. Sometimes he does like multiple in a day. If it's from today, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't looked on YouTube today yet. Why? Oh yeah. I saw that one. I almost did that today because actually, honestly, if the stream had started without a hitch today, I would have done that today. Something similar, because I was in the map editor like at noon trying to finish a couple things, and I was like, oh, it'd be funny to go live right now and be like, oh, I lost everything. I thought that would be funny. I almost did it. But then, like I said, when I logged in, it like my sound was all messed up, and by the time that happened, I was out of there. I'm going to be honest here. Okay, so we're going to do this because I have to, and I think that there's no way to avoid it. But this road scares me right here. Because I know already that when I put parking spaces in there, people are going to come off that grass into parking. He did that last year too. I think it was April Fool's last year he did one. I wonder if he just reposted the same one where he was like, you know, and we're not going to put the pipes under the roads because I don't do that anymore. And we're going to zone residential right by industrial because I think that's the way that cities should be built. And it was hilarious. It's like he was totally trolling himself. I found it really self-deprecatingly funny, if I'm honest about it. Turn the grid back on. We're going to see if I can snap into this grid here. Let's come out one more. Guess I need road link too, probably. Doesn't want to snap me in. There we go. Oh, that did horrible things to that parking lot, though. Okay. We'll sort that out in a second. Was it kind of the same thing, Croft? I know what I'm putting back here already. All right, I got it. I figured it out. Okay, so let's get this road. Yeah, it was really funny. I fell for it last year, too. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, has this guy totally decided that he can't do what he wants to do anymore? I thought it was really funny. And then about, like, I think it was when he said the water pipes comment that I was like, okay, this is a troll. I was like, there's no way he stopped putting his water pipes under the roads. Hate that. Destiny to have a road there, I guess. Okay, so that means he needs to move forward. He needs to move forward. And it didn't really mess up. I still had enough decals there, I think. So let's... Yeah. Okay, let's see if that did anything in the back here. No, we're still good there. Let's get rid of those extras. Copy one, because I need one over here. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You know what? He might have reposted the one from last year, dude. Because I'm pretty sure that he said that exact same thing in the one that I saw last year. I wonder if he just like re-uploaded it. That'd be funny too. Probably worked the same way. I can't remember if he said that or not, honestly. I just remember it was like all one big road. Was it all one big road this time with like a big Walmart sign like right in everybody's eyes? And that's what it was last year. I remember that. And then he said something about the water lines and I was like, okay. And then I didn't take it seriously anymore, so I kind of stopped paying as much attention. Still hilarious, regardless. Even if it was the same one as last year, I'm sure it was hilarious again. And last year, he didn't have half the following he has this year, so, you know, like, I would probably do something like that. Like, for instance, there is a amazing video on Bon Bobby's channel. I don't know if you ever watched his race day video, where he like made this racetrack on special assets and like made bus stops, and like the video looks like a true race, like with cars passing each other and stuff. Super cool. And he didn't get many views on it. If that was me, I'd post that once a year on like NASCAR, you know, Indy 500 day or something. It's really neat. It was like right when somebody made like a dirt racetrack asset for the workshop, and he did like a really neat little thing. And, you know, he did a ton of work on it, and it, you know, was one of those things that didn't even get as many views as his normal stuff because it wasn't a map review. And I think he has a hard time with that on his channel. Like, I don't think builds really work on his channel. I think people come there for what they come there for. unfortunately for him. Okay, we need something from there to there, right? We'll put a little patio here. Okay, although that doesn't work because it's not the same width, so we're not going to do that. We're going to grab some of those. Oh. Not the networks. Okay, that'll work. All right, so now let's go back to our path that we were doing. And let's see what we got. We had, let's get rid of the props and the decals and the buildings and the trees and just get the nodes and segments here of not the road. Okay, so I need one here. One here. One there, one there, one there, one there. There. Okay, then we're going to go around the pool. Get some activity in here. Come out the other side. Stop that nonsense. Thank you. Come in here. Spot I missed. Missed a decal right there. Okay, okay, let's. Nice, nice, nice. Stretchy beard. Let's turn off fences and paths. So that block is done except for the path in and out of there. Oh, I also added that tiny segments mod that you suggested, Gruff. Just so I don't have to have those weird little fences segments that look funky when you stretch them. I liked that part of it, so I added it. Okay, so that should be that. There's that. Yeah, bro. Nice. Congrats. Congrats, bro. You streaming today? We still need to come over there and see your stuff. Bring the people. Alright, so the invisible pathway work is probably done. Let's double check. I can't remember if I did this one. Let's see. So let's come back and let's just highlight all the buildings and see where we've done our visible paths. Use the move it tool for one of its many functions. Okay, so it looks like we're missing some up here. We've got a regular path here. We need to do this invisible path over to it, and we need to do these. Is that it? That's it, right? Yeah. Ooh, we don't like that. So we are not going to join. How about that? We are going to turn off our snapping. We're just going to go up. That still snapped. Thank you. I turned off the snapping. We'll draw it from the other way then. Nope, nope, don't snap. Thank you. There we go. You can always work around things like that. It just sometimes takes a little creativity and a little shaking your head. So we're probably going to have to do the same thing here to keep that weird glitch from happening. So just draw that straight across. Let's go ahead and go straight across. Let's go to the middle. It's easier that way. Out, up, and out. Okay, and this was the one I forgot the decal for. What? What did I just do? Here we go. Copy, please. Oh, I don't have decals. Haha. What is going on here? Oh, is there nothing there? Is that not one of the ones I put it on? That one has one. Move that, line it up. Hold down Control to get the little circle to go away so I can actually see the borders. And because there's that little line, I'm going to put a second one because it's bothering me. Okay, was that the only one I missed, or did I miss one more over here? That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Guess we could have a path right here, couldn't we? Okay. Let's bring our path in. Okay, and then let's go get some of those decal sidewalks. Where are they? That's the path. I don't want the path. Decals. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to put them down, and they're going to look like they aren't there, but they are there. It's because they're below the terrain, and then I'm just going to move them to terrain height, and they should be good. Lined up. Thank you so much for the subscription, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are the man. Sorry for the slight delay while I'm looking at the lineup here. Alright, I think that's probably about as good as we'll get that. Okay, so we got foliage left. We need to do all the trees and flowers, but I think the pathways are good. Let's raise that one to terrain height. There we go. I think maybe we need a little more here. I'm not going to bother to put the invisible path in on that one, though, I don't think. Oh, why not? Why not? Why not? We'll do it. Turn snapping back on so I can catch the end of this other path. There was a path there, right? Is there not a path there? Huh. Okay. I guess I never finished this little bit. Okay. Alright, so this being open should keep us from having our issues with... let's bring this out here. Issues with the people driving through our fence on the road, which everybody hates. Those. Let's get the decals back. Thank you. So now I can't remember where I put those, so let's... Word. Oh, you're streaming a little later too. Cool. Well, hopefully it's after I'm done and we can come over and visit you. That would be really cool. So I'd like to see what you're doing over there. So either way. Yeah. Yeah, we need to fix that alert box for sure. Maybe we can do that during the intermission, Cruft, if you figured out how to do it by now. In a minute, I gotta run upstairs to grab my food. I think it's here. Okay, so that's good. We got our path. Like I was saying, having this here will keep us from having that weirdness where the cars drive through the fence. So at least it'll kind of look like they're supposed to. We gotta get some decals there, though, because it looks way too clean. We need to bring this fence down. I still don't know exactly how to do this. I want to get something in here. I'm almost thinking recycling center would be good. We need some trash pick up the side of the map. What do we think about that? A recycling center? That'd be a good idea. Let's see what they look like. Need some trash. So we either got the recycling center. Oh, I already put this thing in town though, didn't I? Shoot. That's right. So maybe we don't. Okay. We have a dump out here. We're going to have a dump out here somewhere. So we need to find something else to go in there. How about... that should be over by our farm. Maybe there'd be a warehouse here. Like off the other road. If I do that, then I'm going to have trucks coming through there. Hey, what's up? Well, not with the game, more with RAM. I hit right to the marker where the game is overloading my PC, order new RAM, but it will take a week or two to arrive here. Oh man, I went through that when I was building my computer. I ended up having to so I had somebody build my computer for me, and so they couldn't get the GPU, so they're like, we'll still build you a computer and we'll warranty your GPU if you find one online, which we normally wouldn't do, but we'll do it for you, kind of thing. And that's all well and good. That's kind of neat. Then they didn't have the sticks of RAM, so I ended up having to drive to one of their other locations, like an hour away. Pick up, because the guy, I guess, who was supposed to be doing that was out, not working during COVID. Their little runner. So I had to, drive down to their other location, pick it up, and drive it back so that I could actually get my computer done in the time they told me that it would be done in. And, you know. Oh. Yes, Iker, we added coins. We've got all kinds of new gadgets and goodies. If you go check out the mods list, you can see a preview of what the thumbnail for the map is going to look like when I upload it and everything. We updated that last night, did a bunch of that work. Cruft really, over the weekend, has put in the hours to help me with all the stuff that I just cannot do. So we are getting there. By the end of the week, the map will be up. Captain Alex should be popping by to say hello. I told him we were doing a build on his map, and he was very excited and seemed like he wanted to come by and say hi and see what it was all about. So that should be cool, I think. We're going to link him on the page, obviously. Oh, we're working on a new neighborhood. You weren't here on Friday, were you, Iker? Or you stopped in maybe right at the beginning. I can't remember. Yeah, I'll show you around. We'll go to that. Actually, in a minute when I go grab my lunch, I'm going to put it on a car and have them give a tour. So I'll try to pick one that goes into our new area. Yeah, if you look at the screenshots, we did some work. I love the little pond we built on, it was Thursday. And then we built Harris's house to go around it on Friday. And I really like how that came out. I've got some more work in plan for that area, which we might get to today, or we might work on something else today. Just haven't quite decided. There's one little section that I don't know what I want to do yet. So, you know how that goes when you're building. Okay, now let's go back to our, like we were doing a minute ago, our 1 meter invisible path, and let's just there and then there, and then there. Okay. Now, I'm going to hope that... I want something up here. I don't know what yet. So there's got to be a road that comes in, right? I mean... maybe not. Let's see what it looks like with just the... So we got to change that fence at the pool. I thought it was supposed to change that. Huh. Curious. Very curious. Okay, let's go find some parks to get in here first, so I know how much detailing I have to do, and then we can switch that fence while we're here. All right, so we're talking about this fence. We don't like the wooden because you guys say it would be damaged by the pool, right? So let's see what else options we have. I have that wrought iron. I have just a chain link, which would work. We have this one, which I think would be a little too fancy. We have... I thought I had another... We could go with the ore industry fence, which is metal but looks like the wooden one. I might like that. Ooh, that might be the winner for me, guys. I might not have to look any farther. Forestry is wood. Zoo would be way too much. Amusement park would be not for here. I like the ore. Oh, you were in Friday, but just a short time. Yeah, cool. Yes, the city did grow. We are working right here in the little town of Madison that's atop this hill. We built this on Friday, as well as finishing in the area below the hill. So yeah, you can see it's kind of filling in. Turn that off. I think this came out really good. I think the fencing along the highway really added, and especially the concrete barrier and the grass in the middle of the concrete barrier added the touch of realism I needed. Yeah, so we did this. We did this on Thursday, and then we started working on Harris's area. Did you get to see any of this, the trailer park build over here? I don't know if you got to see any of this, Iker, but this pond was my favorite. Okay, so yeah, did you see the house that we built for Harris in the trailer park? I really liked it. I thought it was great, especially the little horse that he wanted up in there. I was really happy with that. If all the roads looked like this with the gravel over them, I might not be upset with these roads back here. So we may just do that, but I did download some other road assets to try. I love that. And I love this little area here with all the trash and everything, which, speaking of, let's do it. Where's my smoking man? Welcome, Cruft. You were having a cigarette by the dumpster, just like you said you wanted to. You mean the house, this house over here? Is that the one you're talking about, Harris? I mean, Iker? That's Harris's. This is Harrisville. He wanted this little town, so we gave him this little town. And that's his house where he resides all over the people that he rents the trailer parks to. But we'll make you a house. But yeah, here's Cruft. Cruft told me he wanted to hang out by the dumpster. And since he likes to go out and take smoke breaks, we gave him a little smoking man by the dumpster. So we'll check on him from time to time. Looks like that trash is hovering too, doesn't it? No, I guess not. It sure is. What is that about? There it is. There we go. There we go. Now we don't have floating trash. I wonder if I have any more of those back here that are floating. Front of the truck is hitting the building. How about that? That's not, wouldn't like that repair bill. I bet these all need to be at the ground level too. There we go. Anyway, there you are, Cruft. You're now in the city. Yeah, exactly. I was surprised at. I think I'm just having a hard time finding props like these, honestly. Those are all labeled weird. He looks like he is hovering, doesn't he? Let's see if we can get him in there. No, now his feet are gone, so he was right before. Okay. We're good. You're good. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we did that. We added a trailer park sign from the workshop. So that's good. I still got to finish up this area. We're going to have a church up here on the hill. I decided the shooting range is going to be somewhere in here behind the police station because that would make the most sense. We might even have like an Elks Lodge or something back there. Yeah, you want a guy near a boat near the boat launch? Sure, I've got some other props to put in there, so we'll definitely get in there and do some of that. Yeah, I'll go over there in just a second. We'll do it. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Okay, so where was I here? Okay, so the fence is good. Hopefully nobody drives over that to get to there. If it does, we'll have to open up something here. So let's just go ahead and spam in some trees here so I don't feel like this is empty for now. Until I figure out what I want to do here. lower the brush. Now my collision must be off. Or whatever's making my trees not go down, or maybe I don't have my proper tree anarchy setting quite the way I want it. For the new one, we'll get that though. Let's go with the short stuff, I think. How about that? We're going to make that look a little nicer, that little patch right there, I think. But dude, you're so welcome, Seabrooks. My pleasure. Love to give you a citizen in the city, man. Absolutely, down by the harbor. Okay, let's get this. See if we can. All right. See, for some reason, when you're placing trees, like with the tree brush, it's weird, and it's just easier sometimes to use Move It. I think maybe pines along the road because they would want some privacy, right? Might make that pretty, but I think we're going to leave it until I see if somebody drives through it before I bother wasting time on it, honestly. Alright, that repeating pattern of trees will make it look like that line of trees was planted when they first moved in, when everybody first moved in. By the developers is my goal. Let's take this bit out. That is a big brush. Okay, now let's get back to what we're doing. Same thing back here between the park. And let's pull the park forward a little bit so that tree isn't on the concrete. Thank you. Okay, that's good there. What do we need over here? Oh, not the thing I wanted to copy. Thank you. Okay. All right, I think the outline of the trees is probably good. Maybe the one there of that style, and maybe one there. Now let's find a smaller one. Preferably a different style. That one I like. Okay, let's get him in there. A little more privacy. I don't want to do any kind of fancy gardens or anything because really this is not supposed to be an affluent town. The fact that they have a pool would have been what got people to move into this. You know, nobody else has a pool over here. They have to go to the watering hole and swim with all the trailer park boys. Okay. Maybe a couple of those there and one of the little ones there. Okay. Let's go here. Let's get our big tree again because I missed a couple. Missed one there. I missed one there. And I missed a little guy. Oh, that's not a tree. That's a decal. Prop or something. There. There. And there. There. Alright, I like that. Let's move that over and then we'll just line them up. Oh, that network. Get rid of that network. Need to grab it, just those. And line them up. And then there, that's fine, probably. Yeah, that works for me. Oh, yes, I do. I just started the YouTube channel. We are up. I'm uploading the old VODs, so eventually the ones that weren't on Twitch will be on there. We're going to do some highlights and stuff later, but all the editing takes time, and we're just trying to get everything up and running. So, yeah. But everything will be available there, too. Please go subscribe on YouTube because, you know, YouTube doesn't cost money to subscribe. It only costs money to be a member, and we don't even have that option yet anyway, I think. So, but that'll definitely help feed the algorithm and get some of our videos up top, and that will hopefully help bring some people in from that community to ours, which we would love. We have the Discord as well, which you're already in, and I did love, you know, I know you already saw my comment, so, but I did love your use of the Bob and the concerts DLC on your little amusement park. That was a nice interjection. Maybe instead of me freaking out about where I want to put my concert, I'll just make a fake one there and I'll do something similar in my amusement park pier. Who knows? Mirror those to the segment of road. There we go. Thank you very much. Looks like our other one wasn't quite straight though. There we go. Now we're straight. Now we should be good. Okay, let's get this parking lot in here. And we'll go give C. Brooks a person. It might be easier to... Okay, once again, in order to handle these, you got to get rid of the segments so you can actually grab them. Let's put in 2 of the 3 ones and then piece in between, I think, would be the easiest way to do this. See how much space we have now. Oh, not quite. We can make that work. All right, so we're gonna go up here, plop one of those in there, and we'll just grab it and move it around. Remember, holding control to get rid of the little blue hitbox. I'll say it 1,000 times because so many people did that in their videos and nobody said it. And it took me months to learn that trick because finally somebody said it and I was like, that's how you do it. And then we will mirror that again. Do the segment. There we go. And we will pull this node out a bit. Just to... Oh, not like that. Thank you. Just to expose the white line. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is a parking road too, and I don't necessarily think I like that. So why don't we make that into... No, I don't like the transition in the curb there. That'll work. Might be able to do that over here again. Let's see. Let's make these ones the no parking one. So they're a little narrower. Yeah. Now we're there. Now we're getting there. Decals and flowers. What do we think? Decals, flowers, right? Well, some color. Some stuff around the pool. Well, thank you so much, Iker. We appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much. The videos are pretty long, so hopefully we won't get killed by the click-through rate in the algorithm where people aren't watching them. So, you know, you can always help out if you have nothing else to do and you want to put on one of the videos and just let it run on your, you know, computer while you're not doing or something. Just play it out. The longer we keep people's eyes on them, I think the better it'll feed the algorithm. And, you know, that's partially my fault, obviously, for not doing highlight videos. But we're going to get them done. And those videos will be changing. The whole look of it will be changing soon as well. And, you know, coming soon, basically. Come on. What's going on here? That'd be a good spot for like a town of Madison sign or something. If I was using PO. Okay, that'll work for that. Get some trees in there. Thank you so much, dude. Dude, you guys are the best. Hey, what's up, Harris? We've just been working on the apartments over here. Let's see if we can find a car ride in. I want to kind of see how this looks. We still got this block up here to finish in. That corner looks a little janky. We're going to fix that road. Still got a block to put in it here. I still got to get, we talked about putting a school in, right? We put in this one school. That's the elementary school, and I put in a high school cube. And I think that I think they would have some sports fields. Like, because I'm thinking, like, this area's school would compete against Bridgeland High School and, you know, Adams Crossing High School and, you know, New Wagers Bay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're struggling, man. I hope the day gets better for you. Just keep smiling. Try to, at least. Think positive stuff. I think we'll build some sports fields up in here. Get a little competition going between the communities. There should be something here. That nice view shouldn't be spoiled. There should be something there that takes advantage of that view. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Cruft. Make that happen. If you know how, at least. I don't know if that's something that can be done now, but go for it. We need one of those for sure. Just get some emotes going. All right. I want to change out that road. All right, let's go put a man down at the docks where he wanted to be. All right, so I did download a couple things that I wanted to throw in here. Let's see if I can find them because I downloaded so much stuff now. Go by recent. I'll probably have to struggle through it a bit. No, not here. Platform wall. See, that's part of what I download. Okay, so that was one thing I got. Okay, we're going to put something over there, but it's not going to be that. Okay, what was this? Bunch of signs. Where are they? Okay, paddle boat. That's not for here. That's for up somewhere else. Oh man, I picked up a lot of stuff, huh? These packs were full. Okay, we got some more tents there. Another dumpster. I got my flag. I need to put that down right away. Okay, flag is next. As soon as I find what I'm looking for here, flag is next. That was one of the things I got. I wanted a rusty shed here. The animals, okay. We're going to do a little bit. We might work on the shooting range and the church and the cemetery, maybe. I don't think we're going to get to the junkyard today because somebody else did a junkyard build this weekend, and I really don't like to, I don't know, step on other people's builds at least for a couple days, if that makes any sense. Which hopefully it does. Okay, where are you? There we go. That's what I wanted. So I want a jet ski. This trailer. Okay. I want another one kind of out in the water. Now, although there's no people on it, that's going to be a problem. Maybe I don't want that there. Maybe I want it. Maybe I don't want that there. Like there. Like it's tied up. Fake jet ski rentals. How about that? Think that works? Yeah, man, I gotta, I'm trying to move around. I got a lot of projects, but like really, if someone hadn't done the junkyard, I'd probably be completely finishing Harrisville today. But I'm going to try to completely finish Madison and then work on Harrisville, or maybe some guardrails on the national park type thing. So worst comes to worst, I'm sure we'll be back in Harrisville tomorrow. But we will definitely be building it, so. Okay, now where are these people that I picked up? People. Where are all the people? What do we got? I got construction worker. I got bums. I got people spray painting. Oh, there's my ducks. Let's go ahead and get that ready. Sounds like my food's here. So we'll wait on the ducks. Let me find Seabrook's a person here. Oh, there's another smoking man. Or is that the same guy? Might be the same guy. Male with dreads. You want to be laying down on the rocks. Let me get my guy laying down the rocks. Let me see what I can do. Got an injured blue collar male. We got some ladies lounging by the pool, it looks like. No males laying down yet. Got some nursing workers. Oh, we got a dude, prop male poolside. He could sit on the rocks. How about that? Maybe this is your camper truck up here and you're just having a nice view up on the rock. Let's see. Does that work for you, Seabrooks, bro? Got a camper. You're down here checking out the people loading their boats in and out. You happy with that? I'm going to put down this Holiday Express van because I know I need it. And it was one of the things I picked up because I was missing one. So we're going to come over here to our Holiday Inn Express. And we're going to put in our vans. Maybe they have two. One's parked. Run the shuttle, boys. Okay. Sounds like we have some music issues. Let me make sure that's going. All right. Don't know why that stopped, but get that taken care of here. All right. There we go. There's the music back. Let's, we got plenty of money. We got 5 million, so we can take a ride while I go grab my food and throw it on a plate real quick, and then I'll come down and build a little more while I'm shoveling it in. So let's find a route we haven't taken yet. What haven't we taken yet? Have we come over this hill? That might be a nice one now that we built these. Well, we kind of came the other way, didn't we? What about the back road? Have we got anybody taking the back road? Let's take the trip into town, maybe. That's what we're going to do. Let's see where you're going, buddy. I bet you're going somewhere special. Nope, you're leaving. Wrong lane. You are going the way I don't want to go. you're going up the back way. We haven't even taken that trip yet. I didn't know anybody would take that trip, quite honestly. Okay, that might work. That doesn't really give us our view of Madison that I was kind of hoping for, too. So let's see if we can find another guy that's maybe going the other way. Nope. All right, maybe it's easier to find one here. Let's see if we can do... So I want somebody that's coming that way. So any of these would do. But let's pick somebody up after this. No, I have not. I actually forgot where to do that. So please do that. I guess I got to roll an ad because I hadn't. So we'll probably do that right here as I go into the thing. It's not on my control panel anymore, so I got to figure out how to do that. I guess I'm supposed to, or you guys get pre-rolls when you come in, and we want to kind of stay away from that. So let me find one of these here. Let me find a car first. Nope. Okay, so we're all going the other way. Nobody wants to get off anymore. Somebody is going into town. So we are just going to take a ride. How about that? Let's just find somebody. You're leaving. All right, this ride will have to do. We're going the other way. And now I forgot what truck it was. This guy, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and see you, man. See you soon, Seabrooks. Pick up the wife. Head to soccer practice for the boy. All right, we'll see you, man. Croft, can you push the run an ad and let me know when it's done, and then I'll start this tour and switch the intermission screen. You'll have to show me exactly what I have to hit for that, because I don't see it in my mod view box. Maybe I just don't know yet. Let's see. Okay, so go ahead and we'll do it later. I think I could get it to my other, you know where those big boxes were for the raid, the big pink box on the side, like it's just not in my mod view. I think it's just under creator dashboard, and we just have to hit that button that says run ads or something. I don't know. Either that or maybe they just pre-roll. Okay, so let's take the trip. I'm going to put on a trip. I'm going to go grab my food. We're going to switch to the new intermission screen, which will show the trip as well. So you guys enjoy some of the new graphics and look at the channel, and I'll be right back with us, okay? Enjoy. All right. Finishing up the ride. Yes, it could use some wildlife, Harris. Just needs more action. Once those towns are built up back there, won't feel quite as desolate. Lots more traffic. Okay. Let me get back to our... All right. Well, lunch was delicious. Like I said, a little General Tso's chicken. Always a favorite in my family. Spicier the better. Let's see here. I want to take a look at something in my Streamlabs settings real quick. So we're going to start just driving back the other way for a second while I look at something. And we're not going to take a full ride or anything, so don't get worried. Let me take a look at this here. Alright, we'll have to work on that later because I don't want to mess up the stream. So, anyway. We'll deal with that later. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we are back. We're back in New Wagers Bay, everybody. Okay. Zoom out. I really can't wait for everybody. Oh, we missed a train. We could have taken a nice train ride. Oh, I love a good train ride. Anyway. Let's get back to the side of the map we're working on. And let's pause it up. Well, how was the ride, everybody? Cool, man. Cool. It's literally the perfect amount of time for me to eat. Now, I'll probably have an indigestion because of it, but we'll get over that. All right, let's get some decals. Decals. It's decal time. Dun, dun, dun. We need some place to look trashy. We need some dirt. Let's see. Some dirt in here. We'll have a little... No, that's too big of a patch. Dirt is going to not work, right? Okay, dirt can be in here, though. Let's give this place some life. Life, life, life. Flower decals. Okay. Maybe one or two blue ones in there mixed in. Yeah. Town of Madison, you know, it thinks it's special, but it's really not. We can afford these cheap little flowers, but we can't afford nice stuff. Thank you very much, Harris. I'm glad you like the music. Please excuse that. You heard a bunch of noise there. Okay, that's a pile of dirt. We don't want that. We need tire marks over here for sure. Let's look at where we need tire marks. We need tire marks coming out in and out of our... This place for sure. Lots of tire marks. Lots of tire marks at the Harley place. Even though they would be motorcycle tire marks, we don't have a one tire mark. No one's gotten that obsessive about it, I guess. Put some road wear down. Yeah. I think that's a bit where, like, all of us kind of live. Yeah, I think that, you know, usually places don't spend a bunch of money on that kind of stuff unless they are, how do I say it? You know, brand new subdivisions or, you know, new entrances to town, something fancy schmancy. What is that? Why am I only... Okay, here we go. Where are all my other decals I was saying? But I'm searching by recent downloads. That's what the problem is. Oh yeah, that one's good for that block for sure. Yeah. Lower that one. A little not so the same. Just a little color. Oh, where's our school? We can put down one of these. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you know. Everybody wants their section done. These are some beautiful chalk graffiti decals by 187.4 that he did for his projects. And they're lovely. Love them at schools and playgrounds and stuff. In fact, we may put one in over here. Different one. Although we wouldn't let them play in that street, so we'll get rid of that. Thinking about it. But they might have one behind the fire station. Nah. I'm overthinking it, trying to find a place to put one. That's what happens when you start getting into decals. So we get some cracks. There's more cracks back here, but we need some variation. Okay. How are we doing? Nice. Okay. Oh, see, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Now, why didn't that work? Oh, boy. Sorry, had a little technical difficulty there. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. If I missed your chat, I apologize. I had some crash that screen, that tab. Works in progress, guys. Works in progress. Let's see what we can do here. Move that one out of the way to play with the little ones. I desperately need a third monitor. That's got to happen. Maybe tomorrow morning before I stream, I'll go buy one. It's a little confusing when you got 7 different applications open. What's going on? Just saying. So please, I apologize if for any reason I seem unattentive. I am attempting to be. Okay, that works for the dirt, for the fire station. Let's bring that out a little to the edge. Yeah. Let's bring that out a little. Yeah. Okay, and then let's lower that one down so they're not exactly the same. Come on, you can do it. Don't quite show through as dirty. There we go. Keep going. Harris is lurking. Bet those aren't a little wider there. We'll have to do something like that. Get a little oil spill on that one. Oh, these are cracks that I just picked up. I've never used these crack decals before, so we'll throw some of those in other places. Okay, fire lane. Like that. You know, sometimes you don't really know what you're doing. You're just doing stuff. Okay, I like that. That's going to come in handy. No parking decals are always good. And how about a... put down one of these. Let's see. Where were they? Huh. Okay, I missed them somewhere. I know I saw them. There we go. Throw one of those handicap decals and a couple of those. Will they show through the other one or not? No, doesn't look like they will. Okay, so that's not going to be an option. Oh. Okay. Put those there. I like this song. This is one of the ones I like on the playlist a lot. I don't know why. Metal plates that they have in roads all the time. We'll go a little patch of concrete. Let's see. Concrete patches. Cracks. Really sell it. Oh yeah, we're using that. Yeah, we're using that. Okay. And and wetness because they would have washed off the fire trucks. There'd be a lot of water around here. More patched cracks. Really make the fire station, you know, it would have had a lot of use, this fire station. So we got to make it look like it's had some damage around it. Tire marks, of course, are a must. Just basically layering decal after decal in here. Make it look old. Okay, some more of that. Let's see, what do we got here? Small numbers. Let's number these guys. This is already adding a lot to this area, I think. Right? What do we think so far? That's starting to look like a proper firehouse, I feel like. We're getting there. Let's go to our school one here. Let's come over wherever our school was. Where were we here? So we want that. $300 coins to go. Good stuff, man. Love it. Let's see. What can we do here? Will those go away under the road? Let's see. Go under the curb for me, please. No, 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 no. Oh. No. Okay, so... the slow because it's not the same size. It's bothering me. So we're just gonna go double school. How about that? And then we'll grab these other two. Oh. Copy them. Copy that and take it up here. Okay. Wait. I was having a real moment of not knowing what I was doing. That is a pain. Let's get these in the right spot. All right, let's add some. What are we gonna add here? got that in. These are the piles, okay? Witness. That look a little worn, and give it some tire marks in here. We got school drop off. Okay, that looks good. Where are the other? There we go. That's okay. Those intersections look a little dirtier. Moss right there for some different colored texture from the sky. Okay, that's already got stuff. Let's see, we need some oil over by the car place. Okay, then in back we could do some exposed rebar maybe. No. Well, we need a dumpster. Yeah, that builder, that license, you gotta get that license. You gotta get approved. You gotta go through all the planning and the. Okay, that works. Some tires out back. Car. Tow truck would be a good thing. Tow truck would fit. And they're over here at the police station. We're going to have one sheriff car because there's usually one cop hanging out with the firemen. Okay. All right, and then we got our fire vehicles here. Okay, now let me select it. There we go. All right, wheels are in the ground. All right, he's going to come up with a teeny bit. Off those decals. Thank you. Okay, that's good for that. All right, that adds a lot to the fire department just with a little bit of the same, right? And lunch was good. What are they under? Firefighter? There we go. I wanted to make it look like he was washing his truck, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're just going to have like a couple of these dudes over here. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, on top of the building even. Hello, my friend. Right. Hey, Harris back. What do we think about this so far? We're getting there. Just simple. Okay. I like it. We got decals there. I don't think we need any decals in the apartments necessarily. Those roads look a little worn. We'll use some up here by the McDonald's, I think. Yeah, up here in this area. Thank you very much, Harris. I appreciate it. Thanks for that. Okay, I like those. Those work. Same dirt one we've used several times, so we'll steer away from that so it doesn't look repetitive. Okay, what's going on here? I know I put that down. There it is. Okay. What's up, Iger? How we doing, man? Oil back here. No, not that one. like that. What do we got here? Destroyed asphalt. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I haven't used that one before. That's a new pack I picked up. A little smaller. What are these? Ground. That's interesting too. Well, I got some interesting uses for some of these we could do. No parking in front of the dumpsters, boys. No parking in front of the dumpsters. Wetness one, because I'll definitely do that at a car wash. So those are at the top. Apparently they're not. Puddles. Puddles. Roadwear. Damage, a little bit of damage over here. We come out of the bank. More road wear, any tire marks. Lots of tire marks in here. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Tire marks everywhere. Okay, that's good. Some more puddles over here by McDonald's. Right here where you go up that ramp. Makes sense. That. Where am I? Let's get that. Where was that guy? Okay. Like that. Continue that theme around on these little roads that we've done with the concrete road. Heavy decals today. Alright, that works there. No concrete road to deal with there. Alright, so that works. Oh, we definitely need some dirt here. And where there's tire marks. I don't know about that. I think all we need to do is really build some industry, honestly. The day I build the oil and the ore will be the day we start making money. And the day I actually have enough citizens to fill a college or turn off all the college, I guess I could do, but I like to do that. I like to have everything moving around. Yeah, that I like. Okay. dirt right there, or some cracks. Yes, coming around the corner. Cracks. Okay. That's enough on the decals here. Now we need to switch this road that I don't like, so that will become... I want it to be that. No. Messed up my lane markings, didn't it? Shouldn't have done that. That's alright, I can fix that. Oh, I didn't have any lane markings. Okay, I'm good. Alright, I think that's better for the road. We like that. That's good. I'll remember that. Alright. Where's my... I think I had another McDonald's sign I wanted to add. Okay, do we have a BP up here? What do we have up here? We have... What are our gas stations? We have the Foul Oil one, and then we have the Mapco one, and that's it. No, BP is right there, right? Okay, perfect. Let's get rid of this sign. And let's put that in. There we go. Yeah. Now we're talking. That's the tall one I used already, okay. The umbrellas we already used. Okay. Alright. So we still need something right there. Maybe that'll be like just a park. Maybe I'll just put some paths in there and make a little park out of it. I think that's a smart idea. So let's just do that. We can maybe put a couple of basketball courts or something in here. Let's get this out of here. Okay, let's look at the parks first. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want to gateless park entrance. These are great if you don't already have them. They're the parks for the park life. If you have park life, they're the gates, but they don't have any gates. So every park doesn't have to look like you charge. Okay, what's going on? Whew. Man, it acted like it was going to blow up there for a second. Okay, let's get our path. You mean for these gateless things? It's an asset. It's just called, let me see. I think they're by King Leno. No, Citizen Mustache. And they're called, like, Gateless Park Entrance, Park Life Entrances, or Gateless Park Entrances for Park Life, or something like that. And they're great. They have, like, you know, the Nature Reserve one, and the Amusement Park one, and... Okay, see that? Once again, my street lamps are making me angry again. So have to go this way. There we go. Okay, now what do we have? We're gonna have we'll have one of those, and that's a little too fancy for here. Maybe this one will work though. Yeah, that'll work for the city center across from there. Yeah, I like that. And maybe they have a little bathroom in here. And then we put this one for the kitties. No. Okay, that'll work. I don't want any of this other stuff in here. Don't like those tiles. Sandbox in there, why not? Put some of these benches that people sit in along the... And I might just take the benches off the path with Bob. Okay, yeah, I like that better. These are great little assets too. These are also in under like parks on the asset page. There's a little set of them, as you can see. All these little 2-3 bench sets that are like 1 by 1 square that people will actually sit in. So like really could bring some life to areas. Okay, I need to run a 1-minute ad break, guys. We'll be back in 1 minute. For those of you that are subscribed, stay with me. For those of you that aren't, I apologize, but I got to do something. Are we getting there, filling the dead space? I just realized I've been sitting here talking to myself for a minute. So I apologize. Like I said, still learning the new setup. Had something minimized that I shouldn't have. We're back now, so I apologize for missing the comments. I see that Harris thinks there would be something unique to the city or the streamer. And I would agree with that, although I'm not big into asset making yet. I'm starting to dabble with it, and we're going to do some online over the time. And I also, I'm apprehensive to ask people to make me things because, I've seen lots of other streams where people make and spend a lot of time doing something really cool, and then it doesn't get used, or, maybe it doesn't get the proper justice that I, as just an onlooker, as thinking if someone made something for you, should look. So we want to make sure that when we get stuff made for us that we're actually going to use it. So I'm going to try to refrain from asking many people to make stuff for me for this series in particular, because when we get later on in the channel's lifeline and we start doing the more advanced projects, I will definitely need to call in some of those favors and get some things made for us. And I really don't want to have already kind of called in my favors and not have people want to respond because maybe I didn't use their item the way that, they thought it was going to get used or whatever, I think that that's kind of one of those things that until you have the relationships, it's tough to do. I don't know. You can tell me if you kind of feel the same. I definitely want to do something. So I know when we get to the Portland build, I'll need a lot of help. And I think that, maybe somebody wants to make some billboards, that kind of thing, that'd be awesome. Like, I'm all for that. But if we make billboards, I'd rather make them like things that we can use in every city I build so that they don't just get used for 6 months and then thrown away into a hole on the workshop where nobody appreciates them and some creator goes, eh. Okay, I think we'll put a couple more of those benches right now. I don't like that flower tree. I don't like that cherry blossom tree. Maybe some pears. Yeah. Yeah, I know they'd be fine with it, but have you seen series before where you kind of felt like that, where like, like some people are really good at using the stuff people make for them, but some people I've seen like, oh, so-and-so built me this and I'm going to use it, and then maybe they don't do that part of the city, or, and then like 2 years later, they're like, oh, so-and-so built me this and I never used it. So, I don't want to be that guy. I want to establish that I can finish a project so that someone who builds me something knows that whatever they spend the time on will actually get used to completion, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's kind of weird. You never seen that? I could name like 6 different series that I've seen that happen in. Those cliffside houses being one. I know that they were built for one of Prez's series, Calvera Beach, and he quit the series like right as the guy gave him the assets, and then he didn't use them again for like 2 years until like $2.20 had used them too. I've seen people that like, build people buses. I think that's like Celsius or Ninja Noob Slayer that like reskins buses for people. And I've seen like people not spend more than like 2 minutes on showing the buses off, and it just, if I was that guy, if I was a content creator, I would want I would want to supply something to somebody who actually did something with it and made me feel like it was worth my time. Now, I guess I'm also assuming that whatever they built me would take a lot of time. I don't know how long some of this stuff takes, so. I think we could have like a little row of shops or something here, right? I definitely need I got a new flag, so I wanted to put that up by the post office. This post offices always have a big flag. Oh, it already has one. That one does. Okay. Did I put that there? No. Okay. How about a morgue? Because post offices are always the most patriotic place in town. So let's just put that there, and we will move it back. And hopefully find it a home. I don't know. I'm kind of new to the scene, so I don't really feel like I should be asking for anything. If somebody comes in and offers to make me something, then I'm all for it, right? But, like, they don't know who I am. They don't know what my builds are like. I don't know. It feels kind of awkward. It's like asking a girl for a date or something, you know, that first time. Like, once people know me and the quality of my work, I think some people will want to build me stuff. So, or I hope. We'll see. I think that's kind of how it works. Like, you want to build somebody's stuff because you want your asset out there. Yeah, we never did dirty this up, did we? No. Yeah, it's just like, you know, you want to show it off. Like, I want to be able to be like, oh, look at these amazing buses, and then do all my bus system that day and, like, spend the day watching the buses go around town, and you know what I mean? Like, I just think that if I was somebody who made somebody something, that would be, like, it would mean something to me if somebody did that, so, I guess. A little weird. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but... There you go, bro. That's how it works. When I grew up, girls didn't ask guys on dates. You asked them. You had to. Where are my decals? I'm the wrong thing, that's why. That's too dirty, unless maybe I move it down. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, that looks good. It's just a little dirty. Okay. Then we need some chairs. And we need the vanilla ones in here probably. Not that there'll be much extra in the vanilla ones, it looks like. Although these maybe are what we want now. Why do they have red? Okay, good. No, I want white. We want white. Ah, shouldn't have put those on top of the decal. There we go. Oh, I never changed the fence over. Did we agree that the metal one was good? The like solid metal? Like this one, I think was what I wanted, right? Oh, I never tried to use picker that way, okay. Interesting. So that was this one. And what is going on there? Oh, it got rid of my... Okay, got rid of my 4x4 concrete brush. So let's go get another one of those. I must have collision on. It's like, what just happened? Doesn't look right anymore. There we go. Yeah, I think that fence looks perfect. It's like gray and old looking, but not wooden. So I think that works. Okay, and we got a few chairs. Let's go back to, let's get table and chairs. What one looks like it would be here with those? That one? No. Those are too big. That one maybe? No. So many tables. Maybe this. Yeah. Few of those. Let's see what else. Some benches, maybe. Maybe these kind of benches. Maybe not. I don't know. Those are hard choices. Okay, what does that look like? That's just like a concrete. Oh yeah, graffiti. Yeah, that. They might clean the graffiti off. Maybe graffiti. Yeah, maybe. Maybe some broken glass. Maybe these benches need to be broken to make it look. Is that the right table? That might be the right table I want. I got some people for it, I think. I got some people for the pool. Yeah, that'll work. Put a couple of those around the outside. Let's grab a couple of one of those. Oh, they came out white. Thank you. See, we do barbecue grill for sure. Nope. Grill. Those are more like the kind you'd see. Okay. We're going to use this little guy in the camping section, I think, instead, because he'll look better there. We're going to put one of those. And where are those people? I think it was swim. Nope. Pool. Yeah. It's for a different kind of lounge chair or like a floaty maybe. Okay. I think that might be... They wouldn't have one of those. It's too nice. Nor a hot tub, most likely. No. What is this? Seat site. Okay, that's something different. I thought it was a person. It is not. Trash cans. Good call. Good call, man. Ping pong table? Why not? What is that? Okay. Trash. Let's see here. What do we want? What kind of trash are we looking for? Probably one with a cover on it, like that or like that. Okay, that's a recycle can, okay. So then this would be the trash can that goes with it. That's too small. Too small. That might be too big. That one will work. Okay. And was this a doggy box? That's what it looks like to me is for doggy litter, but it's not. It's actually a trash box. It's too bad. That'd be neat. A little bit of trash they haven't cleaned up because this is junk land. Okay. I think I still have some rackets that I stole from the ping pong table, huh? Maybe a bag of trash they haven't taken out. How about that? Let's see what else we got here. Trash bin, trash bin, trash bin. Okay, that's all that. You know, honestly, I think that's probably good enough right there. I mean, maybe. If I returned, that would confuse them if you returned your tennis rackets. Absolutely. You know what? Hold on. I want to look for something. Animated. No. I could swear that I have an animated ping pong table somewhere, but I may not have subscribed. So I may go get that and bring it back in next time and make that ping pong table actually work. Because I'm pretty sure I had that. I know there's one in the workshop as well as an animated forklift that's really nice. That like backs up and you can like put a truck with an open back in front of it and it'll look like it's loading in. We're going to do that too. All right, how do we feel about the pool area now? Is that better? Maybe, do I need like one umbrella? You know, like on each of these sets of 4 chairs or something? Someone else stole the table. Wait, oh my lord. Look what I just found, Cruft. You know what that's making me think, right? Oh, it's, here, I'll zoom in. It's an animated waterfall. And I'm thinking if I could get some pipes sticking out of a wall, I could do what we saw. Oh, that table is way above ground here, huh? Let's get that right. Okay. I didn't mean to put those 2 there, so we'll get rid of them. She looks like she might be floating, maybe. Okay. But now, what at the pool? What you mean? What, at this pool? Oh, no. I was thinking about putting it in, I'll show you when we get to it. When we get to the industrial waterfront. I'm thinking about some pipes coming out of one of the keys with one of these coming out of it like it was a drain pipe. Like from the rain gutter that then poured into the ocean, you know, off the wall. This one is a little smaller, I think, so I think I could probably make something out of that. We'll see. Do I need some more? Okay, let's try umbrella. All right, what do we think about that? Is that good? Oh, you're good, man. Oh, you didn't miss much. Yeah, it looks good for a quick little pool. The little people add a lot, actually. I really haven't placed many of these static people, you know, around my cities before. And I think that it does kind of like, especially when these people are static and those little paths we put around it have people walking through them, I think it'll be really neat. Like, it'll look real. So we'll see. Okay. So that's that. So we still have this little block here we need to do something with. And like I said, it's got was this the one with the good view? Yeah. So he's got a pretty good view. Maybe we need a church in this town too. Let's see. Okay. So, I've used that one. This one, okay, that one could be in Harrisville, I think. This one might, that one's going to be somewhere else. Ooh, that's way too big. That's the one I already used. Fed the other way, maybe. That one's going in another place. Let's replace that one. So, my choices are. Oof. Okay. Not hating that. 10 Walmart side by side. That would be American. Alright, so we need a parking lot in front of it, that's for sure. Some benches along the outside. We can put that in. Where were those? Those were here, right? Those were the benches. Let's get some benches. And I'm going to move those back to like there. Everything's still going good with the stream, right, guys? My Twitch preview looks a little pixelated. It's because of the Tudor housing, Harris, I bet. That's really what does it, right? These apartments, they look very English. But it's so weird because you find those all over the United States. It hiccuped, but it came back. Was that the first time since you've been here? Maybe we have to go down to 5,000. I hope not. It's done it 3 times for you. Oh, that's not good. Big, too small. All right, we need something by 3. Let's just go into here. It'll be easier. Okay. Cool. Only once for you. 3 times for Crawford, only once for Harris. Okay. All right. Well, I think the YouTube video is still crisp, at least, so. Is that the hedge? Is that what that is? That's the network it looks like behind there? Huh, interesting. That's not. It's got things on it that I don't like. I knew I downloaded a bunch more of those parkings. Oh, because I said all by 3. Haha. Let's see what I've got for 2s. How about that? Minecraft all day, bro. Love it. let's see what the options are here. Something like that. Now, I don't like the two-sided one there. That is not really parking. 4x2 might work, and then I can put the path around it. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe that one. Okay, now let's do a little path action. So we need to get this path there. Here, find our, that was this path. I'm just going to bring it right in here. Okay, do that. Good. Maybe even put one more parking space right here. Or maybe I want that centered like that in the middle. Maybe I don't want that there at all. Gotta figure out what I want here. Maybe I just want to make alright, this is what we're gonna do. Might keep me from headed over across the way today as well, but turn off the collision, please. Oh, that's because it's a gate, so the fence still catches there. That's funny. I never knew that about the park entrance gates. It still attaches a fence to it if you want it. Like it snapped to something on this park gate, see? That's interesting. So I guess the same thing probably happened here? No. How did that not happen there then? What is the deal? Let's see if I can get it to snap there. Nope. Did I not put a park gate there? That's what it is. I didn't put a park gate there. Oh, there we go. That's interesting enough. Okay, I like that better than what we were trying to do anyway, so. Okay. That's a good question, Ayers. I don't know why they say that. I've always wondered that too. Like military people always say, I'm going to hit the head. Like the head being the toilet. Which is hard enough for me to understand, let alone why they would want to hit it. Okay, that's good there. Okay, let's find a tree. I want to find a big beech tree, so we'll probably have to go over the big boys. Okay. And maybe one of those. These are all too tall. Pop down to the shop. You're going to pop down to the shop. They say that there. Go. That'll work for me. Then we need to, okay. How are we going to do this? This will be my first attempt at this. Let's see if it works. Take the single brush and the ruin texture. Try to do what we did with our pond. Okay. Pop. Pop down in the chop. Why are you crying? Making fun of my southern accent? Too funny. Well, as long as it makes you smile, man, I'm happy for you. Okay. How about some vanilla props? Let's see what we got. Pop. Pop. I don't know, man. Sounds pretty normal to me. Okay. That could work. I want... Where is it? Drinking fountain, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just like what one that gets me is always root and route. Like, you know, it should definitely be route. But in America, they say route. Route 66. It should definitely be Route 66. Can't decide what I want as the centerpiece in this garden. I think I might even want the, like, where is that sucker? The generic pavilion or whatever it's called. There, this guy. Maybe. Definitely going to need some dry grass around it if we do that. Weeds coming up from the bottom. And then we can probably get back into the non. Oh, we got these still. We can put some of these down too. A little color there. Let's move it lower. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we're talking. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, the vanilla pavilion is really pretty. You just have to put it in nice places, you know. Although it really is kind of overkill because there's one over here. But this is like a private one for the church. I was actually thinking of making this into a graveyard. Then I was like, we're going to have a graveyard on the hill. So kind of a little too small anyway. Okay, let's put a little light in the middle. How about that? Put a little light there. And maybe there. Let's see what that looks like at night. About there, maybe. That guy should be about here. Okay. Is that in the leaves? I think it is. That'll work. That'll work. That's enough light. It doesn't have to be super light. I just don't want it to be dark and scary at night. Oh yeah, there'll still be a graveyard in Harrisville for sure. That is definitely happening. Alright, let's get into our trees and bushes and let's put down some flowers. How about that? Do the small stuff. Wait. You have regrets. Wait, hold on. I missed something. Who has regrets? Take your money. Traffic is a bee where? Where are you talking about, Cruft? Oh, going to the store, that's right. Okay. Okay, so maybe we do that there, and we repeat it again here. And let's put something... No. Put a tree... Yeah. Maybe. Let's turn it back to daytime so I can see. How about that? No, not really. Liked them better when it was dark. I might just like those, honestly. Maybe we put this here and this here. Swap them. Big one in the middle. There we go. That's what I wanted. Need something there. We need some grass in here, I think, and that one, we need a tree there. That's for sure. And a tree back here. I think we need something right here on the corner of that fence. And then we need some grasses. I don't think I've ever been to the store when I didn't regret it, honestly. I mean, I like to go in the middle of the night. Like, I'm the guy that shops for groceries while everyone else is asleep. Long green, long green. I want short green. Too big, that's too tall. Come on, Goldilocks, where are you? That's way too tall. Let's look under props for grass and see what we can find. How about that? Okay, there's this one. If I lower it down, would it look okay? Let's see. Come on, pumpkin. Okay, you don't lower. Oh, I think I'm having another little... Did I just have another little episode there? That's what I want. Just something like that. Oh, those are huge. Okay, I think that's about done. I think one more for the back corner here. One more of the big clumps. That's the tree, not the clump I want. There we go. Okay. How about that? Little church. We still need to do something right down the side of it. We can do that. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back into the trees and grab our juniper. I don't want to block the windows though, so it's nice stained glass windows. You don't want to block those. A couple of those there, and we'll put one on this end, and then we're going to put something else under the windows. What a hedge. Big. The lighting is just all kinds of wrong. There we go. Okay, I like that. Okay, and then let's get that grass that we just had. Prop. Need some more ugliness? But this is the church. Church people always take care of their spot. Unless it's like an empty, dead church, you know, that nobody goes to anymore. Hello, that's not smaller. Didn't I just go through this? Didn't I just go through this? Which one did I find? Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Layers upon layers. I think we're fine with what we got here. I might lower these down a little. It lets me, which it will not. Okay, we need a bush on the corner here. Something. No, those are too... Every time I want to put those things down, then I look at them and I go, those are just too much for me. Okay, cluster of bushes, 2 clusters of bushes, okay. I'm with it so far. And we put some flowers hidden in them. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think that's probably good. Maybe one more right there. Yeah. There we go. I like that. That works for me. Let's get these to the right height. Turn off the trees and the props. Okay. That works for me. Let's see. Well, we got to do something right here. I just do that same thing. How about that? Trees and props. Let's see what that fits like. No, we don't want to do that. Let's do it a different way. Let's see, we're going to get rid of this tree right here, if I can find it. I think that's it. Yeah. And I want an elm tree. Something with some nice overhang to give these people a nice centerpiece. Let's see, where are they? Elm, American elm. There we go. No, I did an elm at the other church. I can't do that. Okay. What's that? It's too big. Split trunk. That would work. Yeah, that'll work. Get in here at a good spot. There we go. You can see both trunks. All right, that works. Yeah, we like that. Okay, so that's detailing our little church area. That was pretty painless, actually. What now? We might need a timeout, Harris prediction. Oh. Okay, so those of you that don't know this is one of those things that a lot of people don't know. Within the game, you see these traffic lights, right? Now, some people know this, and I may be talking to myself in most cases. But within the game, you generate these lovely traffic lights, and yeah, you can switch it so it's off. But if you come up here, well, let's do it the other way first. So if I come into TMPE and I pick up this thing and I select this, and I go, I want a stop sign or a yield sign. Notice, nothing. Okay? So let's undo that and hit X, right? And then we're going to come out of here. And you go into this one, which is the vanilla game, and you go to junctions. You put a stop sign. And look at that, you saw a stop sign pop up. Just something like that. Just doing your stop signs in the vanilla game instead of TMPE can make a great difference in your build. I don't know. If you didn't know that before, let me get a 1 in the chat. And if you did, then I'll shut up about it and never mention it again. Harris is fine with it, bro. He's fine with the timeout. He just, you know, if you have a timeout Harris channel point option, that's just more invested in the channel he is, you know, like he's got his own channel points option now. How could that not be a good thing, right? Like, oh, you can't? I have to do it? Okay. Gotcha. Stop signs don't matter. They matter visually. They really don't. I mean, yeah, they matter. But, like, does the AI of a stop sign in CS work the same as a person at a stop sign? No. So they don't really work the way you would want them to work. But they do actually stop. They just a lot of times keep going then afterwards and run right through somebody. So you know, it's more like a yield sign that they don't yield at or something, or a stop sign that you just don't care about. Okay, so let's put maybe some dirt in here, or let's see. Do we have a playground near them? Yes, we have a playground there. They can walk to the park. They have a playground there. So what do they need here? Yeah, that's true. But I mean, you could say the same thing about TMPE. Really, I could design a traffic. I've seen it done. That's 100% without TMPE. Did you know? Here's an interesting tidbit for you that I learned when I was trying to decide whether I was going to use TMPE. Did you know that if you just load any vanilla map without TMPE and check the traffic percentage once you unpause, and then load that same map with TMPE and check the traffic percentage when you pause. It's a very, very shocking discovery. Because I didn't understand how like City Planner Plays had like such good traffic and I was not. And his looked worse than mine, and I was like, aha. Goes down. If you add Traffic Manager, you start at 80%. Whereas if you don't, you start at like 90%. It's like at least 10% difference just for having Traffic Manager. And that's not even when you get into like all the parking options and the realistic lane changing and stuff. So, you know, that's why I don't know if you saw it, but they did that big, what was it? It was like four people that did the Red Bull challenge on cities. I don't know if anybody saw that. I did. City Planner Plays hosted it, right? And Biffa was in it, and Biffa ended up winning, if I remember correctly. And the Spiffing Brit, and now I can't remember who else was in there. Oh, Conflict Nerd, I think, was in there, and some of those guys. And Spiffing Brit had 100% traffic on the traffic challenge one, and the way he did it would blow your mind. Biffa thought he was getting cheated. And like, he couldn't believe it that, you know, the guy had 100% traffic. And he was like, I think the guy found a bug or something. And I think in the long run, what you find out is that the best way to have good traffic in City of Skylines is to slow down the roads you don't want traffic on. And pretty much what he did, I believe, if I remember correctly from when I looked at it, was he had built like everything with 2-lane roads. So everybody stayed on his highway. He didn't have any 4-lane, 45, you know, or any of that stuff. It was really, really, really interesting to me. It kind of opened my eyes maybe to how the vanilla traffic mechanics work more. That maybe road hierarchy doesn't matter as much. It's more about like restricting roads and I don't know. I mean, I get it. I get what they're saying. What they're saying is correct. I'm thinking that the game kind of just doesn't know what it's wanting to do some of the time, you know, like we all would say probably. Okay. I think that's enough. I've played enough trees. Let's see here. What's our view like down the hill? Our view's good. We can see the bridge just barely from the steeple. I like that. So you can probably see the steeple as you're coming up the hill. I'm sure you can see that McDonald's sign. We have room for the town to expand on this side if it wants. You know, another round of shops. We have a little room for something here if we want. And we've got a little room for something here if we want. So we're almost ready to leave Madison for the day. But, let's see. I want something and I just don't know where I want to put it. Maybe I want to put it over here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get our gravel road, I think. No, I don't like it. No, let's take the unpaved. Let's take the unmarked paved road. Come out about yay. That works, I guess. Get our nodes on the roads. Raise it up so they're the same height. Then I have a, what is it? Where are you? Oh, maybe it's because you're not 2. Huh. Club? Oh. What is this? Wait. Okay. Here we go. Maybe. Yeah. I want it like that, I think. No, I want it like that. Which way do I want it? Maybe like that. Huh. I could have sworn I had... I could have sworn I had a big sign for that too, but... Right, you gotta have traffic in your city, dude. You can't be traffic without. I'm just saying, like, I thought it was very interesting. I learned a lot from the way he cheesed it to beat that challenge, because it kind of showed that the real traffic, you know, like he knew more about the AI than I think anybody else did in that. He proved that. Oh, there's my sign right there. Oh, but it's a different one. It's the pony. This is the lucky devil, okay? Yeah, dude. That's the same reason, like, I don't build tunnels and stuff. Like, I love traffic. Like, I like to see it, you know. Gotta have the traffic. That's what makes it feel real. Yeah, exactly. Like, it'll freak you out, like, especially when a lot of people are moving into your city, you know? Like, that's when I get freaked out the most, is because you think that it's, like, really bad, especially since I do most of my plopping while it's paused. I'll think that, you know, like, I have worse traffic than I do just because I have a line around the corner of people wanting to get into that area that I just built. Okay, and let's go back to fence. Let's fence this in. I'm tempted to put this on a road with no street light. Yeah, I remember I don't know if you were here, Cruft, but he kind of explained, like, I guess since he was building a kind of a poor, you know, West African city, I believe he said. I believe he said West African, right? That when he first posted some screenshots, a lot of people thought it wasn't appropriate, I guess. And I feel that's sad, right? East African, sorry. That's a big building. I've never seen that one before. Let's go with, I'm going to put something over here. It's industrial in some way. Let's see. That'll work. Meat processing across from the strip club? Sure, why not? Let's clear out his signage a little so that maybe somebody will see the lucky devil. And we will come back in with the short stuff. Much shorter, but it might be just short enough. That one isn't shorter. So let's put a little short stuff here. There. Ah, wrong button. And we'll put a little short stuff there, and then we'll put the scrubs in. More scrubs. Scrubs right there. Right, that should be that. YouTube gonna YouTube. What's that now? Hold on. Some rich houses overlooking this thing. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you won't get that in our. Yeah, you're safe from us. There's. I like that. I think we'll get, oh, I see something I forgot, and I need a decal right there before I lose my mind. Get some dirt on this gas station. It's far too clean. There we go. We have a little bump here. Okay, so this is common. You'll see this a lot on your maps. See that? That's awful. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. That's because I have two intersections so close together and they're at a little different height. Take that one and make it that height. Voila. No more, but now I got it up here, so I'm just going to level this out a bit. There we go. Even do that one, I think. That doesn't make our decals all float. Yeah, okay. Nope, that made the Arby's float though. Move Arby's over a little. That, and we'll just surface paint that. All right, another that. Okay, I'm fine with that. Got a little hill in the gas station. That's fine. Let's see if I can flatten that out at all. Get rid of that parking. They can park along the back of there. They can't park in front of the dumpsters. They can't park there or there. There or there. Can't park in front of the gas station. Or the side exit. Or that side of the McDonald's. Or that road. That road's fine. That would be fine. That would be not fine. That would be not fine. Yeah, you love those? Those are part of the Sidewalk Cafe series. There's a whole bunch. There's like Red Bull ones, Guinness ones, Mickey D's ones, Carlsberg ones if you're like the, you know, for the foreign beers. They're great. Yeah, I love them, man. Mickey D's stuff. You gotta have the Mickey D's stuff, dude. Your city just isn't real without Mickey D's in it everywhere. Okay, let's just make sure that nobody's gonna be driving through parked cars to get to parking. That's kind of one of my pet peeves. So, like right here, we don't want them parking there and then getting driven over by the fire trucks. Same thing there. This one, really, I should put another note in so that they wouldn't park there, but I'm just going to restrict the parking all the way down that street. They have plenty of parking over here. Oh, we need some motorcycles, huh? Wouldn't park in front of that, so you get in the way. Or that. That's probably good. There's no train line over here, though. Train line's all across the river. So there'll be a train station over here, which is what I think I'm going to work on next. So I've been wanting to get that train station in. I think that looks pretty good. Thoughts on Madison, rather? I think we could still add the sports fields. Let me know what you think about that. Do we need sports fields for the school and maybe a high school right here on the hill? You've got the elementary school in the old part of town, but they could have a bigger, like, high school that got built later. That would work with the theme, kind of. All right, I'm gonna get a sip of water. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna run another 1-minute ad break. I apologize, but I got off on the timing on those. This way, maybe we can get into where the next people that come in won't have a rollout ad. All right. All right, we should be back from that word from our newest sponsors, whoever they were. Always interesting. Okay, so let's get the road in for the high school then we can move across. Whatever, that'll do. Okay. Or should it be off that road? Probably off this road. Maybe it'll be a loop. Yeah, let's do that. Make it like a sports complex. Hopefully it won't be too hilly. Cool. Predictions work. What did you do? I didn't see. Are you predicting when the next time I use Bob is? Will AntiTarheel touch Bob in the next 15 minutes? I don't think we've touched it that much today, have we really? Maybe once? It's getting to the point where... here's what we're going to do one day that's going to be really funny. And I might even do it at the end of the stream today. So... I think this would be really funny. We could... I could save it at the end of the stream. And then I could load, like, the blank Bob configuration that changes all the trees back. And we could laugh at how ugly what I built was. I think that'd be kind of funny. Okay, we're going to need some room for the sports fields. Take what we want. Always give it back later. I think we're going to need a good amount, honestly. Probably like that. Maybe even bigger. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can change it back. All you have to do in Bob, which is really interesting, I just learned this, one of the things I learned about last night. So if you come into the settings here, so you've got Bob, right? Where is it? Bob. It's probably down at the bottom because I never uninstall it. Yeah, okay. So configurations. I don't know if you can see what I'm pointing at up here. There's a configurations section, and if I click on it, it brings up this box. So like last night, I went in here and I said, okay, well, I named it PSH for Pink Shrimp Harbor, the original map or whatever. You know, and I typed it in and I hit save current configuration. So really all I need to do is to load a new global configuration and it would change it right back. And then I could touch that button and hit load and apply selected configuration. And I'd be right back to my trees. Now, I would guess that depending on how many trees you have on the map, you have a good chance of your game crashing like it would if you tried to move so much stuff and move it. But it would be interesting to try sometime. And if I had saved it beforehand, it shouldn't make a huge impact. It wouldn't affect the save game or anything. So it'd be fun. Kind of like a natural disaster at the end of a stream sometime. You know, they're fun once or twice. Okay, so we have a baseball field. Baseball field outfield needs to go towards the football field. We have maybe they don't have everything. Maybe they play soccer on the football field. Since they're kind of a country school. What did it give us? The Colts. So this is the Madison Colts. Let's see. Let's do this a different way. Let's turn that. No, let's go back. Let's turn it with Alt. There we go. Let's do the same thing with this. Scoot it down like that. I got an idea. Okay, and then we're going to take the road. This is one of the weird things about how I like to build stuff sometime. I don't always build the roads first. And you'll see that when that second episode of the series finally comes out. You'll see exactly what I mean, where I put down all the downtown buildings and then wrap the roads around them. And I think I have a couple problems because of that we're going to have to clean up in downtown Bridgeland that I noticed the other day. I think I have a couple buildings maybe backwards, so they're not getting proper road connection. Yeah, Bob is the greatest mod ever. It's very easy intuitively too, right? I mean, I can't wait till they make it so that not only can you edit the things that are in there, but that you can, what am I trying to say? Not only that you can edit the things that are already in the asset, but like network skins, you could add, you know, street lands to things and stuff. That would be even better. Like if I could add props to that building if I wanted in Bob as well, like talk about a game changer. Basically, that would be like a building customizer, you know, built into the game, like an asset editor while you were playing. Just, that would be crazy. Get our grass to show up, get it nice and flat. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. You know, like, I mean, anybody that spent more than 5 minutes talking about computers with me knows I don't know anything about anything. So, like, anything that I can use that quickly and, like, swear by, you know it's got to be very easy to use. Okay, so we don't like necessarily how this is doing. I may have to scoot this back because I don't like that cliff. Although I could live with it. Let me solve what I don't like about it. Okay, trees don't grow out of cliffs. Like that, at least. Let's get rid of that cluster. And let's put some scrubs down on it. And then I might be able to tolerate it. And then we'll put some short stuff over it. And around the baseball field. There we go. See, just that little change made it feel real. Now I don't mind it. I just didn't like all the weird trees sticking up out of the gray. They were drawing my attention with my eyes. A lot of time, that's all it really is when you're building a city, is what draws your attention from either up here, like the glaring, you know, roads clashing together, or, you know, there's all kinds of ways that people build these things. We're going to show some of those over the next couple weeks. I can't wait. One video in particular, I am just dying to show you guys. So hopefully we can reach 75 subs by the end of the week. And if we do, Watch Along Wednesday starts. Alright, where are my roads? Here they are. So, I don't know if you saw what I'm doing right here, but I noticed that because of how close these nodes are together, you see what it's done to this street light? It's like turned it around backwards, and there's like weird curb glitching. And that's all because those two nodes are too close to each other. So you just got to move them out. See how it straightens it out now? And eventually that street light will flip around, and then you know you're far enough. I don't know if any of you have ever had those kind of like things looking at you weird, but that was definitely one of them. I was like, that thing is shining at me and mocking me. Okay. Good there. We've got our parking. How far out that goes, we'll find out. Let's see. Let's do it to about there, I think. There's the end of the track, right? Yeah. Got a tree right there, yeah. One right there, yeah. Okay, that works for me. Probably about like that, and then we'll have a nice little path. Let's flatten it out a little bit more. Oh, you can't close the prediction because you voted, so can I close the prediction? Manage prediction. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. I deleted it and returned your points, sir. So I guess, so if you vote in it, you can't do it, but if you start one and don't vote in it, can you do it? Or do I always have to delete the prediction? Okay, got it. Good to know. Okay. Should probably save here in a second, I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's get this out of here first. Oh boy. How big is this high school going to be? This is going to be like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that there really are any smaller high schools. That's kind of why I put that cube in there, but we're going to try to do something. I don't really know what. I might be able to kind of bury one in the hillside so it doesn't look so tall. That's what I kind of am hoping, honestly. If I did that one, he's like 6 stories. Yeah, it's just so ridiculous. Or I could do what I was saying and we could turn that into high school, but I still, like, I probably will just put down this elementary school and then put a high school cube in it. So it's bigger than the other high school and it looks like the right size. That one might work. Yeah, that one will work. It's low enough, I think. Yeah, cube services are so versatile. But that one's not bad. These Toronto high schools are great. They're just, a lot of them are really big, you know. So you got to kind of, let's look through them and see. What we want. It's that one. What's this one? This is the, okay, that's a regular, that's too fancy for here. That's too fancy for here. Way too fancy. That one would work too, maybe. That one's huge. See, that's got to be like in a big city area. Same with that. There's a cube. That one might work too. But once again, it's pretty tall. I think that should be in another area. You like this one so far, Harris? Too big. That one's nice too, but it's a little more modern. That should be in a more modern area. I think that's the one I use in Bridgeland, honestly. I think I have this one. That again is so big. Like, I just don't think we need something that big. I think that's plenty. I think technically this is elementary school, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's technically a 700 elementary school, but we'll move our cube service from over here to bring down the traffic. Or was it? Use the arrow key to get it out of there, be the easiest. Yeah, exactly. It's that's the whole thing. Like now we'll have 2 elementary schools in here, so I definitely have enough elementary coverage. You know, if we put one more school in this area, between the elementary school, you know, the 2 elementary schools here, there's a big one here, there's another one here, there's a little one here, there's one up here somewhere, and there's one over here. Like that is enough. We'll have a lot of elementary school coverage, I think. This is like kind of the county school out here, you know, for any of you who've had those in your school district. I know we had a couple that were, you know, a little farther out. Okay, let's bring it to the height of that. Put it inside. Okay, let's smooth out the ground behind it. Turn that into another parking lot road. Maybe even a bigger one. There'd be a lot of kids that would drive in for this one, I think. We can put the basketball court beside it. We'll just use the vanilla basketball court that I have done what I do in Bob too. Where are you? Right here. Sports buildings, I think. Oh yeah, I got to do it there first. I already upgraded the road, so the parking lot roads won't let you place things on them, although they will serve things. So if you place stuff and then upgrade them, they will actually bring service buildings. Which for a while I was a little worried that it doesn't work like that, but it does. And then we will, let's see, let's copy that and put a second one. And let's bring them down to the high school height with Control H. Go. Smooth it out just because it looks like there's a little bump in the front. There we go. And let's get them a little closer over here. Okay, let's bring a path. Oh, my cube service is sticking out. I gotta fix that. Let's see. Let's bring the path with trees. We haven't used that one yet. Oh, hey, that's why we haven't used it yet. It's because they always stick into the buildings when I try to put them in tight places. What is going on there? Can't get a hold of that. There we go. Oh, 1 minute ad break, guys. Now we should be straight after this one. All right, are we back yet? Not really sure. Whole ads thing is foreign to me. It just tells me I'm supposed to push a button or you guys get pre-rolled ads. So I'm trying to avoid that for new people into the stream. So now I think since we didn't do ads the first couple hours of stream, I think we're good now. Because I think every hour I'll have to hit that. So I think I have another hour. Willie's Hut from The Simpsons. I don't know if I'm going to touch any of The Simpsons assets. We'll see. Maybe. I'll look at it and see. I think I might leave that to $2.20. His series was really good. But maybe. Okay. That lined that up. I think that works. Does it look like Hagrid's house? I might be able to fit it in somewhere out in the country. I'll take a look at it. I wrote it down. I'll take a look at it for you and we'll see. I can't make any promises though. Okay. No holes to the universe, right? Okay, good. Let's get some trees in. Let's turn down that density a little. Yeah. Is that good enough for the high school? I don't think it should be really anything more than that. I think that's already a lot of land. Add some decals to make the field look busted. Okay. Like dirt? Is that what you're thinking? Kind of, I think I have something for that. See, I don't know if decals will go over the other decals though, so we'll have to see. Like, yeah, see, they disappear under the field. I could make this area look not so nice and muddy. Some more trees right there. Or, yeah, just trees. Just trees. They wouldn't have spent any more money. They've already spent all this money on their sports bond complex. They're broke out here in Madison. They have one of the newer high schools in the area. They are just happy with that. It's one more thing their tax dollars went to that maybe brings some people into town to revitalize their dead old highway logging town. Okay, then we need some dirt here. Yeah. Put a stain over it, adds a little gray. That's nice. I like that. Makes it look a little older too. How about that? Layering. Dirt out here too. How about that? Yeah. And maybe a little moss over here. Yeah, I like that. Patch of mud. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. That's what I'm missing. Some mud in there. Give me some reflections. It's been raining. It's Pacific Northwest. What did I miss here? Harry Potter. Oh, dude, somebody should make a Harry Potter themed build, dude, and make all those assets. They would be so highly subscribed. Absolutely, yeah. That would be a killer project that would get a lot of views, probably. But okay, that helps a lot. I like the mud. And the moss. Is that kind of what you were thinking there, Cruft? Does that look a little better? Well, there's a lot of Star Wars stuff coming out. It's just coming out bit by bit. Like, if you've looked, there's like... Because Imperial Jedi, which I'm sure you know who Imperial Jedi is if you watch Cities on Twitch, but he's got all those ones, and Toadie's using them in her build, and... So there's like a Death Star and an AT-AT, and like I saw the other night, I saw like a snow speeder. Okay, I still need a little bit of cracks here, I think, right there. And there's something I wanted. Where is it? Yeah, wetness, no. Stains, yeah. Stains and stains. There we go. And for the basketball court as well. How about some puddles over here? Some wetness. So I need some trees there in the front. Ooh. And we're going to use those somewhere else. I keep wanting to use those, but they're so big. too small for there. Those wouldn't be bad. That's not bad. What it's missing is some short grass in it. That's not the one. Yeah, that should work. We'll just copy that and drop it in the other place. And then we're going to put a little bush to cover up how this thing sits up a bit. Let's see. Yes. Oh, I heard next one. At least one. Okay. Just need to, I think, fence in the playground maybe back here. I feel like that's a little... Let's get some prop fencing. Oh, French. Fence. How about that? Thank you. Oh yeah, I just saw what I need to make this really look right for me, I think, so. Okay, that works. It's not perfect, but nobody will ever know. And it's less nodes and segments than a regular fence, so we will happily take that as a win. Okay, I like that. That works. Okay, we'll drop a few more trees right here. Really fill that in. I don't like this. Go right up against the gray. Yeah, there's our basketball courts. We did put some stains on them already. All right, we're good there. We need our parking spaces, and we need in the props that I was just in, I saw something that'd be perfect. Here we go. This is what's really going to set it off right here. Long ones. Give me a long one. No, not that. Damn it. So it'll have to be up here. Okay. Schools always have these. I don't even know how to use this set, so we're going to figure it out right here. This guy. Okay, I'm feeling it. There's going to be people walking through that. I need to move it back. Doesn't work exactly right, but it'll work. I better be careful how I put that, though. It's got pipe. Too many pipes. That's what I want. Guess they probably just chain them together in the middle, but at least this looks like it maybe means something. See if people drive through it. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I missed that. Nice. So I want a line. How about we need a line? Ooh, hello. That's kind of interesting. Those are not what I expected at all. Where's my school thing go? That works. I don't know if I want that there. I might use that somewhere else. Those are pretty neat, though. Fade out. There we go. That's what I want. Right there. Faded. Faded. There's something else that I'm missing, I feel like, and it's... Okay, that'll work for me, I think. All right. Parking spaces. Need those parking spaces. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to talk about that kind of stuff because I don't know if I want to like encourage people to do stupid stuff, but I mean, I've done some stupid stuff, man. But, you know, back in the days when I was a kid, you could get away with a lot of stupid stuff that you can't get away with now because your parents would never let you out of their sight that far. straight. What is going on here? Okay, let's get it straight. There we go. I don't know. I've done, let's see. Like I've said once before that when I was younger, I used to have a habit of throwing parties whenever my parents would be out of town. And one time it was my senior year of high school, so I was 18 or whatever, and they went out of town for like a week, and we had like a party every night for the week. And like each one of my friends, you know, was there the whole time, and I ended up moving about 2 hours away rather than cleaning up the house because it was the night before they were supposed to be home and there was no way I was going to get it done in time, and I knew I was dead meat, so I just decided I'd pack a bag and take off. That didn't go over well, as you could imagine. Another time I pulled the Ferris Bueller and took my dad's car and tried to drive it to the mountains to see my girlfriend, and then tried to run the mileage off of it backwards in the garage. That was pretty funny. Those are harmless things that I felt stupid for, I guess. Yeah. The problem is the house that we used to throw parties at, my parents had like they had a pool and everything, so it was like everybody always wanted to party at my house because we had the pool, and I don't know, it's kind of a drag. We used to jump off the roof into the pool. It was like a 3-story house, and right behind my house had a fire station, and the fire people used to come over and think we were trying to kill ourselves or something, jumping off the roof. Okay, where are the spots here? Let's go there. Maybe we can get this and pull it out a little. Is there a spot there that I'm missing? It's hard to tell. There we go. Now, is there a spot there that I'm missing? I think there is, actually. Yep. Not 2 though, just 1. Okay. All right, that works. Yeah, see, my parents both worked. They had an advertising agency. They both worked all day and most of the night. And I, you know, from the time I was probably about 8, me and my sister were pretty much, we could do whatever we wanted all afternoon and all evening. You know, that's one of the reasons I learned to cook as a child, is because, you know, it was kind of that or eat out, I guess you'd say. So, I learned. It's just that simple. And I'm glad I did, because I think that that's something everybody should do. Just be able to cook for yourself. Like I said, my sister couldn't make a box of macaroni. What is going on here? Why am I... Okay. Jeez. That's what I want. So stop sign there, stop sign there. Let's make sure all our stop signs are right in town. Stop sign. Stop sign. 4-way stop. 4-way stop. Nope. Don't need that. See, I wouldn't have any stop signs in there. There'd be one at the end of the complex. Same thing there. Okay, So that's probably good there. There'd be one at the school. The other road at the school. And then down here we would have one. Well, yeah, that'd be a three-way stop most likely. And then these guys would have them. Inner ones. This would probably be a four-way. That'd be a stop. That would be a stop. That would be a stop. I don't want a light there. We want a stop sign there. It'd probably be a pain in the ass. Stop. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, my problem was as I got older, I just started doing stupid stuff, you know. I didn't respect anybody when I was young. That was part of the problem with, you know, it's kind of what happens, I think, sometimes. After I went to boarding school, I didn't think I needed anybody's advice on anything I could do. You know, I did my own laundry. I did my own, you know, I could do my own stuff. Leave me alone. It's kind of how it went down. Okay, that's good. I think that's good. All right. Give them a stop. Yep. Okay. You know what? This whole thing right here that I made is the wrong spot. Rid of the trees. What? Where's the road node? That was crazy. There's no road node in this corner. That's a strange corner. Ah, don't do that. Okay. Hey, hey, Trake. See ya. We get a ban on that, yeah. Ban on that fake spammer. Don't feel bad, Cruft. I fell for it too. Yeah, exactly. I fell for it too until I actually read the message, and I was like, wow, that was pretty well put together there, bro. Bot life is pretty strong. Let's see. We would have a fence through there. You tricked me. One of the few exceptions to the we don't have round fences in this world thing that I always spout is a chain link fence, because you can plant the poles wherever you want and stretch them. So that doesn't kill my realism, which is nice. Oh, wrong thing. Nope, wrong thing. Where are you? There you are. Oh. What is going on here? What don't I have? Okay. Too many things to play with. There we go. Pole for that. Let's see if we can find one here in a second. Take that, robot. Dirty, dirty robot. Oh, one again. Come on, where are you? No, that's not you. Alright, let's just do what we did last time. There we go. Underneath the other one. Alright, let's see if we can find a pole. If we have to, we'll put a light pole there. What's up, C. Brooks is back. Too bad we don't... Oh, I bet I have some school signs or something. Let me see. Let's find a pole, I guess, that would work. Way too tall. Okay, so there's not one. So let's go with sign. Here's my girls sign I was looking for. It's that one. Pine Motel. Okay, what do these say? Jesus. Military, no trespassing. Those are super hard to read. That would work. That's the wrong kind of sign. That's a military sign. You had soccer practice there, C. Brooks? That's what I want right here. That'll work. Let's find one for the other side. Like a no trespassing. Although that would be fitting too, no skating. Rawr. never like to have fun at the school. HOV, bike lane, must turn right. Oh, I can barely read these. Right lane must exit. Stop sign, I could have it turned around the other way. That would work. Yeah, let's do that. That'll work. So we go with one school sign and one stop sign, maybe. Let's see. Who, me? I was okay. I had more fun than I did study, but my sister was like valedictorian and everything, so we went to the same school 6 years later, so I was not going to ever impress her teachers that liked her, so I just kind of cut up. I went to school all over the place. I went to boarding school. So I was a good student some places. Like in boarding school, I got all straight A's because they kept me entertained. But if I was not entertained, then yes, I was a horrible student. I'll be the first to admit that. Why is that floating? My problem is that in class, I was not stimulated by class. I was very smart in science and math, and I very much hate English and literature. Most likely because my mother was a English literature teacher. And so I think that, there's kind of a natural rebellion for me to not want to listen when it came to those kind of things, because why? Why isn't that going down? Okay. And then all my science and math classes I did really well in, but they did not, stimulate me. So I would not pay attention in class. I'd screw around in class and then skip a few days and then come back for the test and get the highest grade in the class on the test without ever studying and make everybody mad, and the teacher would get mad and she would accuse me of cheating, but it was really just that she was boring and geometry and physical sciences made great sense to me. So she should just realize that maybe she should have pushed me in those directions and I could have been somebody in those fields, I didn't like spelling and punctuation and, grammar, which Cruft will tell you from his conversations with me for sure. It's just not my thing. Can't type. I'm a chef. We don't type. We have big hands with cuts all over them. We don't type. That's just the way it is, Okay, I think that works. Right, exactly. But, see, my problem was, okay, this is one of those that's going to make me sound like an old man. Okay, so kids today go to school and you're allowed to use a calculator. Kids today go to school and, use the internet for their homework. We didn't do any of that, so... I don't know. Just a different time. So it's back then they would make you show your work or whatever, and you're like, what? Show my work? What are you talking about? And I would always get in trouble for not showing my work, and she'd be like, oh, you must have cheated and got the answers. But literally, sometimes I would be, in not so mentally stable places in class and, just sit there spacing out, and they'd call on me and be like, what's the answer? And I'd be like, 32 or whatever, and wasn't even paying attention. It's just all I had to do was look at the board and I'd see it. So, maybe if when I was younger, if they had diagnosed autism and stuff, maybe that would have been a thing. I don't know. I've always had a problem with like letters and I's and E's and all that kind of stuff. Like I always get, no matter how many times I say myself to rule, I type them backwards. There's certain letters on the keyboard that I think I read backwards, and I just was kind of never diagnosed as that because that wasn't a thing when I was little. And I think that's interesting, you know, like I think there's a lot of people out there in this world that are like that. So yeah, exactly. Like I think it's like a dyslexia, you know, like it's a reading thing because I hated to read as a kid, so I don't think I practiced it that much. And I think that, you know, and it also has to do with I have a problem with my eyes that I've discovered in my later life that also may have had to do with it because I have a hypothyroid. In my older life, my father had it, my sister has it, my mom has it, like everybody has it in our family. And one of the things that they've discovered about that in the later years is I guess there's this thing that I now see all the ads on TV trying to cure me of, but it's called like thyroid eye disease, and it causes like pressure on your eyeballs and like your eyeballs to feel like they're shaking or like and I suffer from that sometimes. Occasionally I'll get a migraine, you know, so if I ever take a day off due to migraines, please don't, you know, I'm okay. I'm just, sometimes I just have to sit in the dark and not stare at anything for a little while to get my head back. But I think that's just a sign of the times, you know. I think that there's a lot of people my age that, you know, I remember going to like, you know, somebody doing the test and testing out at like, you know, a really high, you know, really good percentile IQ and all that stuff. And, you know, but I did have some issues, I guess, that she talked to my mom about that maybe, you know, these days would have got me in some kind of class, you know, some kind of special class or extra time on my test, maybe. I think we all go through things, you know, especially as we get older. Like, you learn as you get older, like, you know, there's a reason people don't age gracefully. Says you really don't want to. Let's get that. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. We can meet at the baseball field. We can do it. Okay. I think that's about it for that area, honestly. I think I've spent a little too much time on it with that fence, but I like it, and a school would be fenced, so it kind of gives a little barrier and another layer as you come around these curves, maybe. Yeah, the school. I think the school came out really nice. I like building schools. I like the sports complexes that come with them, especially in America. They're always so huge. It's just a good opportunity to get some green space in. Let's see if we can get this angle a little better. I don't really like that. There we go. It straightened out the other fence a little bit. That's better. Okay, and we have that fence that goes there. We're good on. Okay. All right. I think that's good. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. The fence may stay, the fence may go. I'm not 100% sold on the fence. Maybe too much. Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. I wish I could go back. I wish I could go back to my senior year and actually, you know, take care of the classes that I ignored because I thought I was going to get into, you know, good college somewhere on my soccer scholarship. So I would definitely like to do that over, but that's life. You make choices, you do it. It's like when I was 19, because of those choices, like I made the choice to go into the restaurant business, and that was the path I took with my life. And I can't complain to that because it made me who I am today. So you got to be happy with, every little choice you make along the way makes you who you are, and you got to learn to be happy with yourself and, change the things about you that you can, but not dwell on the things you didn't do right or can't change. So I find that's a good lesson in life. Like, sure, there are things, I think there's things in everyone's life they would like to change, but I don't have to change them to, make myself a better person. So, it's the lessons you learn from the things you want to change that make you a better person. Like, okay, I say that I should have gone back to school and studied harder my senior year. So that should teach me not to squander opportunities or, waste the chances that are given to me to succeed in life. It's not that I should think, I should have just done better in school. It's that the next time I get one of those opportunities, I should recognize it as one of those opportunities and not squander it, right? Just like brushing your teeth as a kid. Nobody wants to brush their teeth as a kid. But when you get older and your teeth start hurting all the time as they get thinner, you start thinking, wow, I really should have listened to somebody when they said go in there and brush for X amount of time and, floss every day and all that stuff. You're like, I don't need to floss. I don't have cavities. I don't know. Kids just do that stuff, right? That's part of being a kid, is thinking you know better than the people who are telling you what to do. So I think to second guess it is not going to get you anywhere, I guess. Right. You can't see. Yeah. And don't don't try to look too far ahead. Don't worry about it. It's like, I tried all morning not to worry about starting stream this morning, and I didn't. And I successfully got and hit the start stream, and I was like, okay, we're going to do it. And then I had 2 audio mess ups. I have 2 VODs that I needed to delete off the channel from starting it twice and having it go crazy on the audio, and me learning, I have another button I need to find to turn off real quick before we do this. And I could have easily just said, I'll be back tomorrow after somebody tells me what I did wrong, but instead I just sucked it up and said, well, it's time to do it. I did change the schedule. I was going to not stream today. And then like 2 seconds later, I figured out what my problem was. So I could have given up. Okay, there we go. I think that's as good as it gets. I don't know. I think we need maybe one more there, that one there, and maybe one more by those lights. How about that? And one there. Okay, now I'm feeling good. They need trees for some shade where they sit. As I'm sure C. Brooks is feeling right now in the North Carolina sun. He's got some shade over his head, probably. So I bet it's hot out there. Right. Yeah, dude, I hear you there. That's the old joke, right? But for me in particular, that's one that I wish, because as I get older, I realize that, they do hurt a lot as you get older. And I had, couple root canals a year ago or whatever, or 2 years ago, and that's not fun at all. It's like, oh boy, am I going to end up with dentures like Uncle so-and-so? Or it's what you start thinking to yourself. Like I gave up 2 years ago. I gave up all sodas, pretty much everything except for sweet iced tea and water, and beer every once in a while. I gave up everything else. Oh, you're in the car now. Don't crash, bro. Don't crash. I bet you were under some shade when you were at the soccer practice, weren't you? I don't know about you, but it's nice and sunny over here, so I'm sure it is for you. Okay. I've definitely done enough here now, and I feel like I cannot do anything else without oversaturating that area. So we are done with that. Let's see. We got in our strip club. Let's get a screenshot here while I'm over it, so I don't forget like I did the other day. Maybe we'll do a little thing on our. How many hours in are we? Okay, yeah, we should do a little thing on our asset here shortly, maybe. Okay, let's get a screenshot. Let's get the bridge in there. Right there. And then we'll come over here. Get one of the park area and the town. Another angle. It does not feel like 6 hours has gone by today. I'm going to be honest. Maybe it's because I ate later in the stream. I think that came out really nice, man. Even from above, I just need some motorcycles. That's got to happen. Motorcycles has got to happen right now. Get me out of here. Yes, I know you don't have enough workers. We're trying. We're trying. I keep building commercial when I shouldn't. I know. Motorcycles. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back later tonight and do something. I'm a crazy person. Okay, do I not have any motorcycle props? Harley? What? I know I had a motorcycle prop. Okay, well, I'm not looking at that today. I'll put that on my list. Let's see here. Motorcycle prop. Okay. Oh, somebody gets the park named. I have a little park here. Let's see. Where was that? Why is that so many different parks? What is going on here? Oh, were those all? Oh my God, I put in all main gates, didn't I? Oh, somebody smacked me. Okay, let's fix that then. It's always something. Okay, let's see here. Let's go side gate. That's the main. Wait. That was a different set. Gateway City Park main entrance. Gateway City Park side entrance. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay. What's the best one? Oh. Okay, so that's got a main entrance. That's got a main entrance. Let's get rid of that one. That's all of them, right? Okay. So now what's going on? Hello. That's something else. What is that? It won't let me take that, I guess, because it's the edge of... Okay. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I got you now, punk. Right. See you, Seabrooks, man. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, maybe. I appreciate you stopping by the stream, dude. As always, thank you for your support. Make this beautiful. Park, and then I gotta redo it. Okay. Alright. Project redo is pretty much fixed now. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay, now is it one park? Yes. So we've got a park to name here. For another day for our park, one of our city park challenges. Oh man. All right. Harris, have a good night too, buddy. I just saw your message up there. I'm a little bit behind on that again. Have a good night's sleep, bye. You and Seabrooks have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Let's get a close-up of our little church too. How about that? Some vanilla assets and some trees. That's all you need, right? Okay. We have successfully finished this town today. I'm very happy about that. Oh, that's a little problem there. Let's see. Let's get out of there. You, my friend, are too high. Thank you. I think that one might have gone too low. Yeah. Okay. All right. I like that. Needs one bush right there, doesn't it? Need a bush. Where's my bush? Too big. Also too big. Those are not bushes, those are trees. There we go. That works. Just need a little color. Needs a little something right here too. What does it need? Some of these. Yeah. And a little bit of yellow flower. Around it for color accent. Yeah. Okay, that's enough of that. There we go. Now I got my color that I wanted. All right. Yeah, now I found another place I want a little color. Can't use those. There we go. There we go. That looks good. All right. So that area's done. Let's go over here. Let's see. See, I don't remember what the name of these assets are either. I guess okay. So for tomorrow, I'm going to prepare and we're going to do an asset review of, highlight an asset that I like. We're going to start adding that into the stream. Try to do one every day, something that I build with where we can talk about it and feature a creator. So you guys can kind of see some of the assets that I like to play with. We're not going to do it today because I forgot to write down all the information about this guy and how many things he'd put on there and how quickly he's done them. So I want to do it a little more professionally. So we'll do that tomorrow. I think tomorrow, let's see. I think tomorrow would be smart to start here with the shooting range. And maybe tomorrow I'll have enough time away from Few Candy's junkyard to make my junkyard tomorrow. Otherwise it might wait till the end of the week. We can get in our industry over here. So, let's see. Let me get out of here. All right. So today on stream. Oh, hold on. Let me back that up. Try it again. All right. Today on stream, we worked on the city of Madison. It's a very small highway destination. Just an exit for a back state road that runs along the highway in the back way of Bridgeland through Harrisville. Your typical highway rest stop. Has a couple fast food, gas stations, fire, schools, little apartments, and is the primary shopping district for the surrounding small communities. I really like this area. It really came out well, especially the fire station I thought was very nice. The extra details and the puddles as we fly over really give it that look of the water. Our apartment complex is nice, but not too nice. Everything about it, down to our beautiful little church and park, I really love. So, come see what we build tomorrow in New Wagers Bay. All right, Cruft, how was that? Did that work for you? Oh, Arcade just came in and asked how we did today. Did you catch that? Did you catch my sample? My little summary there, what was going on today? Yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't know if that was too long, Cruft. Yeah. Yeah, basically we just worked on here. We added a lot of decals today just to kind of finish the area we'd worked on Friday. And then, we finished off the this apartment complex that we had started on Friday. We finished it off, made a little kind of dirty, shady pool over here, which I thought came out really nice with the metal ore fence and lots of parking lots. And then we've got our little town church at a park. It's tucked in here behind the Healthy Weeds grocery store, which I also thought turned out really nice. I really like this. I think that looks like a little small town city center, right? That's what I was going for. So even this park asset here, I think fits well, although we could probably do a little flattening of the ground, get that a little better when we come back. But man, I'm really pleased with that. Maybe a little graffiti right here too on the side of that building. Maybe one piece or an art mural if I can find one that fits. But I guess I can scale those now, can't I? So we'll get there next time around. Then we came down here, arcades, and we built the high school that will serve all these surrounding areas. It'll be the Madison Colts, Madison High School. I thought it came out pretty nice too. Just a nice flat high school. Typical American suburban sprawl of a high school. The town of Clark and the town of Madison may one day merge. That looks like kind of naturally would happen. So we'll probably play into that as time goes on. Oh, we got a lot of traffic now, huh? Lots of inbound traffic. Oh, let's take a look at our sign. I didn't ever look at that. Oh, yeah, you can see the BP and the McDonald's as you're coming up the hill, probably. Oh, yeah, through the trees, definitely. You'd know that was on the next exit. That's good. I wanted that. Let's take a look at it at night. How about that? Let's see what the town of Madison looks like at night. Maybe get a screenshot of that too with the high school stadiums. Probably have to unpause it for all that to take its lighting, so let's do that. I don't think we saved at all today either, so except for the autosave. So if any of you guys ever think you're crazy for not saving, obviously I am too. So anyway, I think that looks really nice. Let's see. Let's see what nighttime looks like. Let's get out of here. Turn off our bugs from Toggle It, which I still need to report. And let's go to nighttime. How about that? Yeah, I like it. That's a realistic little town. It took 2 days to build, but like I discussed earlier on stream, there is no prize for finishing this game early. So, take your time. Oh, man. We are starting to get there, guys. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh. Can you feel what's coming? Oh, look at Bridgeland down the coast. Oh, man. Just wait till this other skyline has all the skyscrapers in it. That is going to be fabulous. Man. Man. See the observatory. This is going to be a pretty build, I think. I'm really happy here. Real happy in New Wagers Bay. I'm really glad that I decided to share it with you guys on stream, because otherwise nobody would ever be seeing this except for me, like my last city. And I do mean no one. Fortunately, no one will ever see that one because it died along with my old computer, but this one we're going to share. So, hope you guys have enjoyed coming along for the ride so far. We're going to keep it going. I'll be back tomorrow. We may make some changes to the schedule next week, but for now, we're 12 to 7 on Twitch every day, Monday through Friday. We're going to do some weekend streams. And like I said, if we can get to that 75 followers by Friday, next Wednesday, we will have our first installment of the Wednesday Watch Along, where I will share one of my favorite hidden gem videos from another creator, perhaps, live on stream at the end of the stream. And we will all watch together, and I'll pause and tell you what really makes me love it and what makes me think that they are far more talented than I am. And I think that that is something that we should all do a little more of, right? So enjoy looking at other people's work on Instagram or Twitter or wherever you are. Build your own city, whether you think it's up to par for, you know, what you think people want to see or not. Just keep building, because one day you'll build something you're really proud of, and that's what this game, City Skylines, is all about. So anyway, we'll see you again tomorrow. I'm going to sign off for the night. We're going to take a night look at the bridges probably. I think I'm going to zoom over here. Let's go into Bridgeland at night and enjoy the new FPS booster and the new graphic settings in Twitch. And let's see what it's all about. Let's see what the FPS is real quick. Well, I'll do that off stream probably, but let's see. Oh man, love Bridgeland, huh? Don't worry, guys. We'll get across the water soon. Might be a month, but we'll get there. Until then, just keep on living and building. Thanks again, guys. Oh, and I'm raiding somebody if you're still here. We're raiding 2 legit. Almost forgot my new setup. Go say hey.
High ground that's high density and a low ground that's low density. Now over here on this side, we have a little bit of low density. This is the very much American setup. And then on the left side, we have a little bit of industry. You can kind of tell with the amount of things with chip